Whang, whang, whang. Whang, 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 whang. Fire, 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 fire. Welcome to David Go Live. It's Friday and I'm ready to sing. Pick up the girl and hit the party, say tonight. Oh, it's alright. If it's your first time on the show, let me know so we get you in the mood. So you know it's alright, Mr. DJ, keep the music moving. Don't stop moving. I don't understand this message. Let me sing you go. My uncle is, a lot of people are having load shedding, guys. My uncle in Cape Town is having load shedding. My neighbors, some of my neighbors, somewhere in Midrand or wherever, they're having load shedding. Johnny's in the house. Johnny Chakwe or Johnny Chaku. I just finished reading, or rather, I listened to the audio book. 50 Cent, Hustle Hard, Hustle Smart. 50 Cent, Hustle Hard, Hustle Smart, or Hustle Smart, Hustle Hard. Our Temba, the other Temba who's not a producer. House Princess, hello, 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 hello. Pitumelo is in the house. Everybody, Tab Cedar is in the house. Everybody is here as usual. Brian, Dubem, Tamai, Sunny Bonani, Nonke. I know Fireplace Yavuta namhlanje, guys. Yo. There's a cold front coming in Joburg. Puti, I just saw your email. I'll get back to you. Hey. Tati Paseka, how are you? Port Elizabeth is in the house. Kumkan is in the house. Rainhan, Cornelius, Musa, Mia. If it's your first time, let us know so we can welcome you guys. Akibesimologa Petrol, ish. Princess Bouches. Hi. Everybody. If it's your first time, let us know so we welcome you. Hi, Toots. Tuto. Toots. TG. Why? Coco, come in. Wow. When are you not serious? Yes. Never. Oh, by the way, guys, load shedding schedule is coming to me tomorrow night, 8 p.m. till 12:30 a.m. So there might not be a show tomorrow night. Without electricity, I can't. I've got no unkept, uninterrupted internet. Lefoya is in the house. I've got no way to charge a laptop that I'm using. First time, Shem Juane Dolamo. Guys, welcome the first timer. Let's welcome the first timers. Remember, guys, go to your phones. Go to your phones. Copy the link wherever you're watching. Wherever you're watching, copy the link, paste it everywhere else. Facebook, paste it on Twitter, paste it on LinkedIn, forward it on your WhatsApp. So you go to the broadcast, you go to share, you copy the link, and you just paste it everybody, everywhere. Lady Brand is in the house. Ritabile, is this your first time? Thank you, Toots. Hi, unalepula mlomo nje ore pa. Yeah, ne. So guys, I don't know if you guys saw the Will Smith and Jada Pinkett or Jada Smith thing. There's some guy a few weeks ago who said he used to zoz or troof with Jada, and Will knew about it. That's what this guy said. So Jada has this show on Facebook that it's called the Red Table actually, and pretty much people come there and to be honest with themselves or with each other. So Jada brought herself to the Red Table, and herself and her and Will Smith. I just saw it about 20 minutes ago. I think it just went on or happened maybe an hour ago, where pretty much she like said her and Will were separated 4.5 years ago, and they had pretty much broken up and told each other, I'm done with you. And then she was kind of getting close to that guy. Forgot that guy's name, guys. I'm not interested in this type of things. I was just interested in her and what she was saying. Obviously, we've heard these rumors, Tina, all along that apparently they're in an open relationship. So they came and they said, she said she got entangled. She didn't say she was she was kloofing the guy or they were jolly. But it's a very interesting. It's on. I mean, it's on Facebook. It's the Red Table Show, something like that. So, Mina, I was wondering if are there people here that have open relationships? Remember, these are not levels. I'm talking about an open relationship where people are together, but they allow the others to be together. I'm not saying Will and Jada are. I'm asking if some of you, Nina, you are busy out there kloofing other people while you are with other people. And if the other people know, 1. 2, if you are not in that situation, would you let your person or allow, not allow, because nobody owns anybody, let's be careful about that. Are you keen? Are you keen to have your person kloofing other people and then coming back to you and you know about it and you call about it? But anyway, guys, I was scrolling on Instagram the other day. You know, guys, I've left Instagram. Hey, since you guys, I haven't been on Instagram in a long time. But now and then, I go there and then I'll find like interesting videos and people. And I bumped into someone I like, and I was like, "Yo, you must come to my show." And I was like, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. And then she hit me up. She's like, yo, where's the link? Where's the link? So guys, that's what I want us to touch on. But for now, before I pepper too much, please welcome my guest. She brightens people's day. She's not a comedian, but she brightens up people's days, especially mornings. She loves music. I think that's why we get along, and particularly South African music. I don't know if Mongameli is giving us the link to the Red Table or what. But for now, we are here, my leader. No, Monga, you can't give me the link to my own show. You must copy the link and paste it and give it to everybody else that's not watching the show. your people at home, and use the YouTube link. Okay, if you're watching on Facebook, that's fine. So I'm gonna do that right now. Go to the live on YouTube, share, copy the link, share, Twitter the link. Sila. Spare two. Guys, this is my guest tonight. Please show her love. Welcome her to David Cow Live. Let her know the show is about nothing and everything. And if I didn't see you or say your name, just know I know you and I recognize you. I recognize you. I recognize you. I recognize you. Okay, cool. Let's go. Here we go. Hey. Wait. You're muted. Hold on. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You unmute yourself. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. Guys, welcome Mbali Sibeko. I can't hear her though. Yo. Pula. You're making it rain in your house. We can't hear you at all. There's no audio from you. Mbali, we can't hear you. You've muted yourself again. Maybe we must do the interview like this. No volume. Guys, can you hear me? And can you guys hear Mbali? Maybe you guys can hear her. I can't hear her. She's muted again. Okay, Mbali, go out and then come back again. I don't know what you're saying. Huskies. I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you. Guys, between this tea and this fire and this rope, I'm burning. Sihle, would you allow your person to, or Princess? Princess, we've never spoken about your situation. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna wait for Mbali, guys. So yeah, so let me see Linality Nila. Mputeng, I don't know, is this your first time? I can't buy it. The generator is gonna make noise. And then it's gonna make noise for my neighbors. As a see, chief. I've got a generator, but it'll be too loud, man. Unless you guys are buying a very big generator that's fit for a cow.
I'm on now.
Oh. Manje the audio is there. But lawyer too. Kana kwa show yaka?
Yes, Ojan.
But lawyer kana kwa show yaka. So but freezer, audio dia balea. Which one?
Nah, and it's 10. Like everyone is at home. I don't understand what's going on. Like what the fricadelle?
No, for follow.
Like technology.
Welcome, David
Ke
Carl.
ba tseba. That's why ke movile ka re ke tlo tla ko Sandton. Ke kgathetse ke baloi ba ko Soweto.
Are you from
Ke
Soweto?
network ya ka.
Yeah, no, network how you usually
But it looks sick, wena. Don't push this.
Why is it king? Use your data, I'll send you data.
Laptop ya ka etsang?
Use your data, I'll send you data. Oh, are you on a laptop?
I am, and I have free Wi-Fi. What
Hey,
if
but
I'm next to the clinic where there's free Wi-Fi, or next to the public schools where there's free Wi-Fi? But I'll send the date. How much would you? Who don't pay more? How? And we're close to you, Jay, aren't we?
Oh.
But somewhere, what about college?
Can you see the comments?
Data it's lit.
Can you see the comments?
I can't. I can't, but my friend can. My boyfriend can see the comments.
Okay, so say hello to
First
everybody.
time on YouTube.
Say hello to everybody watching.
Morning! 2 hours left. Yes, somewhere in the world is morning. Morning! Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday, everything is locked down. We do not have days.
Yeah, no, it's almost
Woo! You're excited.
Saturday morning.
That's almost Friday morning. That's why I like late night chats, because we're not like restricted to say it's afternoon or morning. It's late. Around the world is morning.
Kunjo, what's your social media or your Instagram?
Mbali wethu @Mbali wethu. Ngumuntu
Mbali.
wabantu. Umbali wethu, yes. Ngumuntu wabantu mina.
Is it?
They need to
So I once caught you. I once caught your live, and you guys were discussing, I think, cheating or something, or extramarital
yes.
affair. I think something like.
Yeah, we're discussing cheating.
And we were, yeah.
And you were part of it, because
Yeah, no, I came in and I think it's stupid.
yeah, because you've been through a lot.
If you
You've
want to get
been through
caught,
a lot.
once you get caught, it's very stupid and uncomfortable. Have you
Yeah,
noticed?
you know why I was
Have you noticed
you know why I
Facebook
was talking about
writes
cheating?
its own subtitles for people's lives?
What?
When you're live on Facebook, they write their own subtitles now.
I can't say much for Facebook. Whatever. Sometimes they do the right thing, sometimes they do the wrong thing. But I can't say. But oh no, on Facebook, no, Mbali. And Sumbali wethu.
Okay.
So someone that created my Facebook page was not nice to me. So didn't put Uwetu. Just left Mbali. Mean girl.
Are you Xhosa?
No. I can't be
Zulu.
Xhosa.
Zulu.
No. Zulu, with a bit of Ibukoikoi, like my dad. Asikho sure ngaye, but baba mi, yabon, a bit of Koikoi nyana, but yeah, I'm Zulu. Kasi Zulu though, not KZN Zulu, no nothing, no. Mama muzalule para, kukwa muzalule para, but
Okay.
yeah. Kasi Zulu, no. So abantu banga be deep with me and like, yo, like siyakwazi mkhaya, no. Kasi
Mkhize.
mkhaya, no.
Khabazela.
Yes.
Start about bitsa Khabazela.
Bangathi bayibize khabazela yo. Leswa sinemikhaba. Leswa sinemikhaba abantu abazivile basiphona bathi singabokhabazela. Angisukhabazela ningali. Yes, this why. Trust me, you this was sinemikhaba. It's all these people abavele bathi khabazela. Cha bathu bomudima ayi bathu thathi sifuna ama sick peg. Hawu, anike sibize abo flatty. Mbali flatty. Like so that we can have flat.
Tell her, guy, where do you go to work somewhere? Or you can't talk?
So I can't mention the company because I need to namanje lockdown. So yeah, but I go to work. I don't go to work. I work from home. I went to school, honey.
What did you study?
I studied accounting. So I majored in finance. So I
Did you
deal with
pass?
numbers.
Pass. Because yes,
I
you studied.
did.
Okay,
I did
ugqibelile.
pass. Phepha impura ngigcoke kayi-2. I-starting is valile mina. I-graduation party ngibenayo. Angizange ngibe ne-21st because I had a child benga-21. Mara impura hayi ngiyifakile mntakama. And yasebelethwa i-20 sepurampura. Lela jazi ngilifakile. Ne-heel stage. My parents are very proud.
How old is your child?
My son, he's turning 11 this month. The things we do. You know,
Mbali.
yeah?
Kgalelele batho ba ditlofotlof. 11 years.
Yeah. Kiri, yabona, I wanna talk to ladies. Ne? Yabona umfana mekathi.
Utlwa. Utlwa.
Aha. Hey, I wanna talk to ladies. Yabona umfana mekathi uzoyikhipha. Ngamameli. Hayi yena uzoyifaka oko. Ngiyakutshela. Trust me, I'm a witness. You will never see me that thing. I will never do that thing ever in my life. Ever.
Is that what happened?
Ever. So if I keep it.
Bathi kancane.
Mina proof. The guy has a long obituary now. He's a father.
Athi kuye ithi kancane fela.
Gathi kancane. Ngizoyikhipha. I'm like, yeah, uzoyikhipha. Acting in and out. He was forever in.
Did you forgive?
And my mom, because I was in university, my mom was like, Mbali abekho university because ngithanda abafana basekasi like bafana laba babhampayo. Hayi ngithi umfana wangithi. Nami ngathi thatha. Yo, and I got a diploma. I got a diploma. So I know. No, don't trust boys, guys. UJ Soweto campus. To UJ Soweto campus. Graduating in Dallas. 2012. Yeah, I think graduated 2012. So who's laughing in the background? Hey, that's my friend. It's forever laughing that one. So yeah, so it's a campus, UJ, keep learning plus everything that I did, yes, Soweto. I went St. Martin Deporis, Soweto, studied AUJ, Soweto. And it's travel and see people in travel like Batuabuang Swana or Batuabuang Sivenda. So I was like, no, you know what? Tingbekasi, at least yes, so I've never traveled, guys. So yeah. That's me.
So how long have you been working since you graduated?
Yeah.
I was celebrating 5 years. So one thing about me, I've never worked like I'm a piece job nyana, like your call centers or a retail or whatever. I'm very blessed. After my university life, I think I stayed home for 2 years. My mom was like, yay, Miguel, you do not just pick anything. So I stayed home, keep pushing, got a graduation program in the same company that I'm working in. Then I worked there for a year, and then I think I started 2 months. They called me back. I got a job. So yeah, I think in building up a professional, I'm very highly blessed. I'm customer service. That's my problem. I don't have it.
So now, what did they say when they started seeing you all over Instagram or social media?
My friend said one thing. My friend said one thing, and again you caught, and she was like, "Yo, Chomi, Papa get patalela." I was like, "Yes, Papa kuyangibhadalela. Hayi ayizangikholwa. I was like, hayi. Dala ngifuna ukuholela le mpilo. It's hard ukuthi you go out, you sit with friends, and then enjoy company yakho, and they don't even pay for it. I understand. And I was like, no, honey, you don't even buy me alcohol, you don't buy me food, you don't buy me anything, and the next thing you're laughing. No, I was like, no, I need to get paid for that. So now I'm getting paid for it. God is good. Hala. So Papa kuyangibhadalela. So
does your son stay with you now?
he does. Ukuthi khona I need to on my weekend sihambisa amakhekhe. So he stays with me Monday till Friday, Thursday, and then that weekend ngiyobona umuntu wami. So we understand that I need to have a father for him because I cannot be a single parent. Oko, he's very expensive. Ufuna Air Force, ufuna. So I'm like, this is a father. Let's build. So we understand. It's like, no, mommy, no. Flourish as long as packed, tight. You all, and I'm like, yes, thank you, Lord. My son understands. I cannot. So
Are you getting does being married mean anything or change anything for you?
being married?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think the only thing I engafuni is ukuthi ngitshintshe ukujola. Ngiyajola mina. Ngiyojola nasemshadweni. Like sizojola nomntwana. Semele angicheck-e. If ngidecide ukuthi I'm going home to my mom's place, semele angicheck. So ngifuna ukujola, ngifuna ukulandwa, like forever joling, like yo ukujola yo. Honeymoon all the way. Yo ngiyajola mina, yo angeke yo. Nomuntu wami siyajola.
So has the subject of open relationship ever come out?
Open relationship? No. We can Google certain styles. That one. I can do it. I'm always ready. Yeah, I'm always ready to learn. Even to learn different styles or being naughty. No, guys, no. So open relationship for me. Mm-mm. You know the problem about open relationship, and I'm going to show is that open I enjoy the owner of the dildo. So no open relationship. You do not know. Yeah, for me, I can taste that and I'll stick to this voros. I can't be in an open relationship saying chole kangaka. Hi guys, ngicholile. Hi. Ngicholile bangivurvayile bangidlala abafana bangidlala. So if ngiya ku marriage, that's a close relationship. Bangivurvayile abafana, I'm good guys.
For some reason, I thought you were from Pretoria, eh?
Why? Mara a ke buise ka batho ba ko Pitori, batho ba Modimo. Ke tshware batlhanya ko Pitori.
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm an original Kasi girl, guys. Nkhulele Orlando West. Some of you must appreciate me for the freedom in nine. I'm not far from Vilagazi Street. That's me. I'm part of the Mandela clan. So people must respect me. I'm part of the freedom fighters. So I don't know, but shout out to Orlando West. Then my mama decided to tell me to God knows why.
So
I don't know.
do numbers mean anything to you?
But I don't believe in open relationships. I can't but from him, no. I refuse.
So what's that clip I sent you? Yeah, Jada and Will.
Numbers, which numbers?
Hey, you've got a delay.
Yo, you know what I learned, mainly from that topic is that we tend to get comfort from other men, and that's one thing me and my mama say on. And I love my mom; she's my best friend. Right. That's why I think nabafana ngibaphatha kahle. Is that if usenkingeni, you do not cry on another man's shoulder. You do not. That's a no-no. I cannot cry on your shoulder. Because immediately to that kiss, I cannot remove it. I cannot resolve it. So I do not cry on other men's shoulders. I can't. I can't. After the tears, there's a kiss. After the kiss, it was a mistake. There's no mistake. Because of now, if you cry, maybe we're drinking alcohol, and alcohol for us girls, down the
Really?
emotions, they rise.
Really?
No.
Which like
So for me, that's what I learned with you. Yeah, I feel there's no need to cry. And sometimes we have friends, male friends, that love us, but they will never say it because of I carry already go relationship in nan. But that person, don't you think mongalti konamanja? I mean, in a maybe nyaha with my man, and then nyahama you kalabui. That man also told us the biggest advantage. That man will massage my feet. And then what do the science would massage my feet. I'm like, this is what it goes out of control. So mina mangibona ukuthi umugayi uyabheda ngiyakithi, and if I get married ngiyakubo and futhi the worst mina ngine-social media ngiyampost ayikho into ozomqoma ngiyampost. Yazi better yet ngiyamloya asikho isikolo sobuthakathi vele kumoshakala
how long did it take you to post before you posted your boyfriend? How long did it take you, your current boyfriend? Before you...
it was a fight. Yeah, it was a fight. It's like, yeah, young fihla. And my mother, I'm like, but like, it's just a good interview. I'm like, I'm still interviewing. And by that time, I was starting pink. I'm like, man, look, I like, it's like a young feet. I'm like, oh, I cannot. One post, I'm like, okay, sympathy posting, Yana. I'm like, let me just post him. I think I started posting him after a couple of months dating, maybe 6 or 7 months, because of the pressure, because he was like putting pressure on me, like, yeah, I'm post, nabantu. I'm like, baby. Like auditions, and then I was audition. I'm like, there's certain CVs, there's DMs that I get. I get DMs. And why am I supposed to post you? Meanwhile, there's this DM and it's in a potential. In Forex or whatever. What have you post? Full of post on now. Night DM. I was like, you know what? Let me just post him. I got nothing to lose.
DM your Forex.
Like young Pisces, in a potential, and it's like ching chang, like posh. You understand? I'm built in a background. I'm like, I want this, but well, it was like, okay, let me, it's fine. To post it, it's fine. If maybe the interview for Forex and it is what it is. We do test waters. So waters were tested and it was not right. So yeah. So
okay, so someone has donated £1.99 to the show for you to show your boyfriend, or for your boyfriend to come to come say hi.
And it's a girl.
Yeah, but the only way you can say no, someone else has to donate more money and say we don't want to see Mbali's boyfriend.
Yeah, someone needs to donate more money. Let's see money, because I don't trust you girls. People they need to donate. Mutotho wasekazi uthinta phela manje mfethu. Basithuka amantombazane. Hey, kudala sithathelwa yo, thathelwa sibhekile. Yo.
So
Hey,
how
plus you boys with big asses. Hey, Nina, ngistot. Ngicanga ukuthi thina ama-flat tire asenzi izinto ezenza the pots to be made. Siyelela ukuthi ama-flat tire. We make pots. We make pots.
so
Him now.
so there's a guy on the show called Zanotolo. You see, he says he has
Yeah,
been friends with a lot of. Do you have a lot of friends that are men?
I not lots, but I do have, and the problem with male friends is emotional, man. You know, they too emotional. So bayangikhathaza nina. And
Has
they
any
very touchy. They very touchy. You know, and I put them in ngikhulu la. So these male friends, they like hugs. I'm like, because I'm big hair, so male friends. But I do have male friends, and they have advice. So when I have their back, because I always tell them, Uti. There's another friend of mine, I think 2 weeks back. Angelo Tutusha Chiriake. They stay in the same location. And I was like, Dali, give me the taxi. Shale Renkini. I want to go to the prison to the cast. I'm stressed. So what now I know because now you far, ufuna ukuthi we ngathi beyizosebenza. See, we friends. I'm like, it was not gonna work. So that's the problem.
does it help and make a difference? Like showing your person, not showing your person on social media. How much difference does it make?
You know, there's a good side of it, there's a bad side, dear Con. There's people that will respect you, Oguchi. Oh, okay, you talk bad about relationship or you make jokes about relationship, but you have a man. And then there's someone also funa criticizer or actual negative things about that person. Abanye, they get attracted to him because uzwana nombali. And then they start twagging as Mishida with these girls with big asses. I'm looking at you. So there's a good side and there's a bad side. But about like negative, oh, you dating this person, oh, this person is this and this and that. Ngasikhathi umuntu okhona ulonely, ulala nesavana. You understand? And you're like, honey, you don't know which kumnandi kanjani. You don't know which
Okay,
kumnandi kanjani. You know. So people can be jealous. Some people can be happy for you. We say like umuntu wakho, how does he handle you? And you're like, he handles me.
okay. So let's turn it into an indecent proposal. I-lockdown manje kuyanyiwa, imali ayikho, ama-brand akekho. Umuntu aze athi Mbali awukhulume nomuntu wakho ngicela nje i-weekend nami ngithi nayi 100K nyana mawuhamba uzohamba nenye i-100K nje i-weekend nyana uzomtshela ukuthi brother, it's tough man, I'm coming back to you, this is just a gig, it's just a transaction. Are you gonna say no?
No, I will say no. The thing is, for me, I've seen my mother as a single parent. Nkule makushubile sidla ipapa nekhabishi. So unanto lokuthi uma simbiza umaqinasi umaphapheni wami. Precious. You understand? So precious. So I don't see myself. It's not easy for me to give my soul to someone just for money. Whether good I don't see it. It doesn't help for me. Because the last time, you know why you show last year I went to Durban July. And I saw the hype and I was like, how Abantu they leak asses for these white tents, like the champagne. I'm like, I wouldn't lick an ass for just to be
Wait,
under a tent.
wait, wait. Are you saying lick ass metaphorically, or you're literally saying?
Maybe it's roaming or rimming or rhyming, something like that. I was like, people are going through a lot. So I don't imagine myself taking 100K and then nyahamba, ni type as in 100K, let me just buy a weave. And then I buy a weave in petrol, say pelile, and then umaqinas now you like kelbo wentani. Yeah, because my thing we do talk, iyakhuluma na you like mukunyiwa lapho. Why did you go there? So I can't, guys. I can't. I still question it, good guys. Trust me, that's why I'm making an example about it 7 July. My key, people lick us. Guys, it's only my keys. My keys. I was like, itende. Hi, dala bangcwabeka sidala swangena amatende beswangena in and out. So need to call my key. If I fail up, I'm like, people just wait for someone that's rich to die to enjoy this.
So let me
Cheese and champagne.
Let me ask my audience, ne? Anyone in the audience, what is your price?
Yeah.
I know everyone will say no, ne? But I want to know from the audience. Remember, some people, for whatever circumstances, whether you are a politician or you are a priest or you are a nun, or everybody has a price, ne? Depending on the circumstances in their lives, right? So I want to know for what amount of money would make people go there or cross that line. I'm just putting it out to my people, you know. Those who want to talk about it will let me know.
Pendulani, we want to know. We want to know. Hey, Uzima. You know what? I think if you're comfortable with your background or you're comfortable working hard, I don't think you make prize. For me, let me just answer for myself. Me na prize. Umshado. I'm ngishade nomuntu wami yazi first come first serve inkomo phela I'm above 30, I'm 32 this year.
Yeah. wait.
They just cow.
Someone says they'll take 1,500.
Don't do that to yourself. I would never do that to myself. How much I patali nix must do to like I tell you the petrol so easily. Doesn't pay my child school fees. No. People are really broke. Standards have dropped. Boyfriend Lord, I'm respect.
But I mean, if you're a guy, okay. If you were a guy, would you say no if a woman was offering you money?
Hey, I wonder.
Any money for that?
Choose something. Let me mind my language. But those people, men, those are men. Men can sell their souls. Mina, ngilahlwe ngenxa yokuthi anginamoto. Ngalahlwa mina bathi you don't have a car. I was like, how darling? Because like being a moto yamosheka, ukaya wangilahlwa. It's hayi awusanamoto. Like,
but did the guy have a car? Did the guy have a car, yena?
Ngithi keri liteki leli 2 pairs. But sometimes udlalwa umuntu ona leli pairs liteki. Kiri leli 2 pairs liteki mshimano. Amndlala ari awusanamoto. Afuna nje ukunukelwa ipetrol. So kuyanitsiba lithi hayi mashimane. Yeah, but they have prizes, those men.
Someone said they'll take
Hey,
20,000
ladies,
20,000
Musani
euros.
mina nyata, I've been through a lot.
20,000 euros is about 400,000 rands.
Imagine. Ah, yo, that's a lot of money. Other people are very expensive. Man, I told to be expensive, man. But there's people that can pay. Eh? You know what's a garage car?
Wait, you laugh.
What the garage?
Tito, please explain. Wait. I want this person to explain to you. Maybe there's I can build a garage. Let her explain to you. I'm gonna put the link. So I put the link in the comments sometimes, and then I invite some people. But I wasn't expecting this answer.
A common fee.
This answer was not
Accommodation.
Garage filling station. Any engine garage.
no, not a filling station. No, that's why I wanted to.
No.
Accommodation.
Hey, baby, tula baka go.
Oh, so.
Hey, baby. Hey, as my visa, what about Tala open?
I wanted to explain.
Hello. Hey, Mbali.
Yes, yes. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. So, which garage? We just want to understand. See now,
No. You see, I live where I live. No, you kind of zigzag to go to my unit.
Yeah.
So, like, mantangi gas. Like, I went to refill gas. Ne? I think I left it in the boot for like 2 days because the zigzagging was too much. So, ngifuna garage
Yeah.
mina, ngifuna indlu, ngifuna indlu ena garage, ngipake nje ngene endlini. So, I want a garage na. So ngifuna indlu. Listen, you know, like when I go and buy, yeah, like when I go to the shops and I go and buy groceries and stuff. Yeah, when izandla zami ngihenga ama-plastic lapho, and then I have to walk ngazo. So ngikhathele with this life. I want a garage, just a garage. Nje.
This is nice. People find the garage lagi.
Ngifuna garage. Just a garage.
When are we doing? You are a cold. Ladies, sliding door. I listen,
just one garage, one car can park. Just the garage. I'll be happy with the garage. Ngingene endlini. That's all.
It's uphume emotweni with plastics ungena umanzi nte because of the rain.
I know that feeling.
You get married for that garage. It comes with marriage.
No. The question was how much?
No.
If people went for 1.5, that's their problem. Me, I want a garage. Whatever a garage costs, I want a garage. I get Luvuya wanted 1.5. Somebody wanted 50K. Yeah. I want garage. Remote control in Wule. Yes. Yes.
That's
For the pots to happen.
But a
Yes, garage. So if anybody here is willing to garage me, please, we can talk on the side. If you're not willing to garage me, yeah.
Some people can garage you because they literally live in life moto, like they stay there. They'll be like, I kill. Come, garage, alles furniturized. Here's
In my
the
name.
garage.
And abanganropi ibhalwe. I want a certificate, title of deed. That deed title I want to see it. Yeah, abantu bayatafuliwa ngaphandle ngapha. I want to see the title deed ibhalwe. Yes, I want to see the title deed ibhalwe my name.
That guy's pen. Go
Yeah.
garage, sliding door.
Mchele, that guy.
Yo, man, like I never imaginanga. I never imagined it. Like now I see it.
Garage.
You need
Maybe
to
So you
unpack.
watch,
Garage.
did
Yeah.
you watch the Will Smith and Jada thing?
Those two are lying to us. Those two. The other year it was the other one. Now it's this one. No, like I know maybe the ratings of their show has gone down because of this COVID situation, so they don't have material anymore. No, I'm tired of those two. They're just lying to us.
Do you think they were in an open relationship?
Yes, they were in an open marriage. I remember about 2 or 3 years ago, before we all understood what this open relationship means, they talked about it, right? Now the chickens have come to roost. Yeah, now the chickens have come to roost. This one is acting surprised. Yo, Gauni ayangfisa. Yo, ngiyajuluka. I'm going to keep an account. Yo, ngizofanyiwane la. Yo.
Yeah.
Jesus, no, wait. Yo. David, can I please go in the backstage? He's not getting
Open relationship. Open relationship. It's becoming real. It's like your garage, open relationship. Which one is which? Which one should I pick? Yeah, lit.
So besides your work, you're obviously you're working from home now. How has lockdown changed your life?
Yo, look at this. Do you know this, Mbali? Yeah, I'm a fat mark because of this damn lockdown. I chow like a pig. I sleep the whole day. I think I'm getting emotional.
Wait. Wait.
So,
Mbali, wait. Sihle, please come in.
so let's go.
Sihle, please come in.
How's the horse? A ding-a-ling a horse, or do you want a horse?
Put umthengele ihorse.
Which horse does he want?
A horse.
A ding-a-ling a horse. Yo, hey, but I was stallions, Savaz,
When I
we
told
all
you,
stallions.
I
Yeah,
told you everyone has a price, Mbali.
everyone has a prize.
I told you.
Hi, horse, yo. I was stallion. How I'm a boyfriend is like I'm a horse.
Nangu umuntu
Yeah.
uthi uyafuna ihashe.
Ah, guys.
No, I told you people have a price, eh? Just now
People
here
have prize.
someone says airtime.
Yeah, data. Let me tell you something. If you don't stay next to a Via station, UJ, clinic, data. You must want data. I'm telling you. Data is very expensive. It's like a study, B. Yay. Yeah, we've seen people do certain things with data.
Someone
It's
says
okay,
they were scared to say you've gained weight.
Oh, I've gained weight, guys. I've gained weight. That's in. I don't wanna like maybe brag with like I'm the same size as my bank balance, but yo, ki round, ki second, ki zero, oros.
Is it because you're not exercising or because you are eating a lot? Or both?
I don't exercise. I don't exercise in general, before and after, and I don't think I've changed my eating habits. It's just that I don't walk at all now. At all.
But
So
what
I think and I elevate myself every time. Mangingena emsebenzini ngingena ngenye pace why? Right? And it's bagamude. So that was my exercise. So now I don't walk. I eat future life. I ngenzeli nix. Nalo future life. Future life. Yes, girl. Girl, ufuna ngiphi horse?
Hey, Mbali! I want a horse, guys. A horse. What's wrong me wanting a horse?
Oh, there's nothing
Baby.
wrong.
Which
I didn't think
Okay.
anyone would
There's
pay
nothing
a
Horse. And this is a way rider. Let's table.
Yo.
You know you can.
When
You
you
know
feel a man now.
No, the thing is, guys, we can't be cheap anymore. We've been cheap, and then they leave. Whether you say you want 20,000 or you want 10,000, they're gonna leave. You might as well want top. He can leave. A horse.
Horse.
So wait.
No, no.
Imagine how sex I'm gonna be like. Imagine I'm gonna be so sexy in that horse, wearing all those boots and those things and those ties. Imagine.
So let me advise you. Mbali, let me advise you. Uvele isimple.
Let's listen to David. I want to hear it. Let's listen to this advice. Wait.
You get it, Mbali, right? I know you're gonna get it.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Wait, so
You need to
I've
feel it.
seen, horses can be anything from 80,000. I've seen some for 80,000.
Yeah,
300,000.
I know. I've
Horse
done my
racing.
research.
Yeah, horse racing is start doing 600,000 to $1 million just to buy, not to maintain it. And then when you own a horse, especially if you wanted to race, you take them to like a boarding school for horses.
For
Where they
horses,
look- where they
you're gonna
look-
pay where the horse is gonna be, but I want it to stay where I am. I don't want it to stay wherever they keep the horses. I want to have a stable in my house. Like my house, I wake up in the morning. I dress up. I go to my horse to ride it.
Would now you've been through yabona ukuthi ufuna lona qobo.
Oh, bo. Ndifuna lona qobo, a horse, guys. Ngicela gift. Team David, ngicela gift a horse.
Hayi sana hayi sikuba no problem.
Bye, bye, guys.
Bye. Bye.
Later.
Us flourish.
I told you everyone.
Sihle isipho.
Bali, I told you everybody has a price.
I know
Ask your-
everybody has a prize.
Ask your man. He doesn't have to come. Just ask him, baby. Wangena la omunye uminister nje athi bona ikhona lenye ithenda bafuna ukuyifaka yama PPE yama masks sifuna nje ama KN95s ay5 million uzobona wena bawathengisa ngabo ma 20 million so lento ngabo ma 200 million ithenda yayo.
Uma man uzoyenza njani? Uzoya. This man, I gave this man like so much of me. And I just Zoya for 5 million. Baby, what the
Yeah, Joe.
No, it's 20 million.
After
20 million.
Yeah.
Ubuya nayo give.
Third.
Oh, I never ubuya nayo give. I don't mind pimping.
20
I can
million.
pimp him. I better have yo.
Yeah, But you know, once you go, those type of deals, they are like a cell phone contract. They're not pay as you go. They are on demand. Maba phone abathi, hello, Buti. Ozala uzongithola la eSandton, Intercontinental. Anytime is tea time.
No, we shall. No, we shall strike it.
But yangena yona 20 meter nyana, 10 meter. Yangena yona.
I think Mela so that I'll be crying, sipping champagne in Dubai. Hey, phela siyakhathala singamantombazana sifana nabafana. Then you know khathala, you never know. I'm diabetic. I might have a low level, so he might as well bring the money. You must feed me, okay? That's what.
They really wanna see him, eh?
They wanna see him.
No, but
Yes, he probably there. Like, yo, mutbami guys. Ngimsebenzele lo muntu lo yo. Hey guys, yo lo muntu lo yo phela. Sinababona ishebo zami. Vela. Sinababona ishebo zami.
Our leadership.
Abuti,
Why?
Shabuya,
Grand.
Kimnati.
Tinsa.
Baby, yo baby.
Nothing much. Just still Ratalam talk.
It is a fanelana. Mama, comment.
Yeah, no, you're perfect. You look perfect for each other.
Really, yes. 20 million maybe let's see. Who's to tell me? It's a fanelana.
Abuti, I little tender yonka inga 20 million.
Vele.
Ending at you. Wakubuwa ko yona nothing sa.
Bona boy.
Thank you,
20 meter nkaro ba child or le nna ke atla.
Ave. Ke ba founela ke a botsa ga ona e nngwe hape.
For 20 million nkaro jetse minister. For 20 million. O jetse minister or minister. Le David ka o batla o tla le nna.
Ke botsa kaofela Isaac come.
Hey, bavute yeah, something. I saw Fanelana, yo, we've been through a lot. Even you see the night life. Hey, baby, good option. Hey, shut the game, man.
Ciao.
Hola boy.
Thank you.
Chap. So
Lorraine, network is bad. Even Papa station.
but umuntu wakho ofana nebantu olomisa.
But there's people that are old here. Yes, Bantu Olomisa, but I don't even know Bantu Olomisa, but old guys. What? People, it's not about Bantu Olomisa. There's a lot of people that are funny enough, like your BIG.
Who's DJ?
Yeah, we are the government.
Kutatu alizi man.
Kutatu. Where was Kutatu lo? Yay!
Kima.
No. DJ Kutatu wako Alex. He's a DJ. I think he's also a lecturer go Boston Media House, if I'm not mistaken. But no.
Hi.
But Jada is worth 50 million. Will is worth 350 million. Bonaba Pagati, ne open relationship. Ninani ne 1 gig year rain data. You come here and you are
I told you, but we cannot, guys. We cannot drop our standards. for anyone. We can't. We up our standards every time. 20 million. Yo,
Have you guys been keeping safe from Korikori? We don't use the word, ne? We don't use the full word. We don't mention those words on the show, but we call it anything
Yeah.
else. You can call it whatever else you want.
Umkovo. Yes,
Umkovo.
we've been keeping safe so bad. But the problem, Tina, we stay in Soweto, but we always indoors, and we blessed because Sine Moto, so we're not forced to be around
Yeah.
Ekasi to do certain things. Yeah, well, we can go anyway. So we've been keeping safe. That's why I say anyways, because we always indoors. Especially because now we've seen abantu not that are close to us, but that we know. Then bazokutshela ukuthi, hey, umkhovi has knocked in my door, like, yo, this thing is real. So, we're taking care of ourselves so badly. I think this guy poozy. See, feel a ginger tea. Himby.
My ginger tea just finished.
Cute young.
So what else are you taking? Ginger tea?
It's ginger tea with lemon. And we will take the one yes woolies. We want proper English, right? So it's ginger tea with lemon, and we take what else do we take? We take vitamin C. We take multivitamin. Oh, multivitamin. I need this. Anxiety. Every 5 minutes in yard, because of that thing. I'm not taking it anymore. We take umhlonyana kithi bayibitsa kae kaSetswana. We take umhlonyana. We steam. We steam. If maybe like spumile, and then we do we steam because that's what we need to do. And then umamam today, but that's give me. I need to. I don't know ngesitswana uhahaza with salt and water. I'm like, mama, you research too much now. So uzongihlelela njalo nomhahazo oshoyo. Oh, yonke into beyabuya. You need to hahaza. You need to. I cannot. So that's the only things we do take. We take our vitamins. We stay home as much as we can. So
No,
we just go out when we need to.
No, you have to take
Reference
whatever.
Coco. How much would you? We have to. It's very important to take our meds and to take care of ourselves. It's very important. Plus, I think I fall under the vulnerable group. So
You said you
doing is I need to take care of myself, but I also take care of myself mentally, because I think this thing it's killing us here. So I'm protecting my mental like peace. I need not to fear this thing, but to respect it. So I don't watch news kakhulu anymore. Futhi nje since bathe basibekele indawo zethu basigubhele somewhere. I was like, hey, you're done. You're done.
1.5 million grapes.
How? I'm like, hey. Some of us like somewhere emakhaya. Hayi. So funa ukufaka egoli. Hi guys, there's people, khona amagoduka, guys. There's people from Eastern Cape, there's people from KZN that are here to work, but bafuna ukubekelwa emakhaya. Wena sowugubhele wena. Sowugubhele. Uzakuthengela the casket. And ifuna imakhi. How? And call everyone. And stream it. You need to stream it. And people must see that I was one of the 1.5 million.
Imagine. How much?
That's ridiculous.
How much do you think it will cost to dig one grave?
I think is how many billions did they ask? 500 billion. They paying a lot to dig those graves. Plus they stopped those 350. So Like 350. Those
Have you applied for the 350? Because we don't know anyone who received it.
they've never received anything. People are complaining, hey, we didn't apply. So, meaning the problem, it's time to check about Kolo. But so just I'm happy they're not even getting that 350. They're not even supposed to get it. Instead, they just open the door for people to steal that money for themselves. So I don't know why people are not getting those 350s. But it's a lot. It's a lot of money. For those graves, trust me, it's a lot of money. Why am I not, Tasha?
But doesn't it make sense to build more hospitals? They've got the land where they are putting the graves. Why don't they build a hospital there with the same money instead of building
And
graves?
it's because, sometimes certain things you literally do understand when you grow up with it. This is just a population control thing. Immediately when you have numbers in your head, that means you're not trying to solve the problem. They have numbers. That's the population controls. Baningi niyazala niaplayela granti andifuni nokusebenza. You understand? Like it's just a population control. So government ufuna uqalakala babadala because our grandparents bahola imali eningi too much. Zumbuza bona zum azumbuze laba abangathi bahlakaniphile bahola kakhulu emakhampanini zam. You understand? It's just population control. But yeah, it is what it is. We're just hoping we come out, we're crossing our fingers, we come out to Lena safe and healthy. And then we see 2021. Because since there's been a timeline, it's only 2020. So if you survive now, honey, you're safe. Why do you have a timeline? So yeah. But too bad, I see you now.
Are you
Was
doing
my
anything?
helicopter.
I think I saw you.
Am I doing?
Who are you with in the car now? When I messaged you, there was a song you guys were playing in the car.
Uptake. It's a young upcoming artist.
Yeah.
He is very talented. He does beats. I think he's 19, if I'm not mistaken. So Sambila Sayagubo, and then he was like, I have this beat, can we play around it? Oh, and I thought it was Cardi B. I was like, man, but no, they just really like, that's a song. Let's record it. I'm like, yeah, we got nothing to lose. So he's a very smart kid, talented. He raps like nobody's business. He's a male version, Gaga Shoma Juicy.
Is it?
He's a male version Shoma Juicy. Very talented guy. How Musapila? How we will almost put a camp.
Let me send him the link. When last did you see
Yo, ngingashaya line yakhe emotweni kodwa uthini line line ake ngashaya emotweni ngomeni kazola kodwa uthini
when
Shawel, you know those memes about Shawela, they hurt me. People would say if Shawela was a party, Shawela will be if Soweto was a party, Shawela will be a toilet. So I think when it's finally Shawela sends any beach. And I'm like, hey, but what would you like? Why didn't you Shawela so? And it's showing my talent. I just don't know which one.
If that's the case, then I think Protea would be double up.
Protea vele thosa be double up. Ke double up. Ba itsa betere hape batho bao. How? Ba tlo re Shawela ke toilet. Toilet for what?
When?
And ba bitsa easy loo. Nahana, aba sa reality na. Ba re easy loo. It's a flashing.
Amunishn,
Why
Or
did
yeah,
you wash
hi
town?
Marati,
Why did you wash
yes,
town
yes, yes.
so?
Izinja bafethu.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Wow, ukhuluma amasimba ngeshawela.
Ngicela khona. You ever seen
Ngizalele
that
ishawela
toilet? And I'm like,
ngizalele ishawela mina.
ukhwele shawela?
Ngizalele ishawela.
Umuchangana, akere ke
And then
muchangana.
right,
Then edlaleni baba
unjalo.
nenyungu. Edlaleni baba nenyungu
Ngoba
savasa say states. Sanishiya. Mina ngisuke eshawela ngaye states. Yes.
Future yam through so states. See my future.
Yalazi lesonto lingasetankeni. Kunetanka la yabona itanka eshawela. Umtshejana man.
No,
Isonto setankeni.
mina ngiphuma le
Bheka na.
lesibiza nge-midway.
Asuka. Phuma eshawela nami. Ngikhulele DK. Ngakhuluma amasimba ngeshawela. uJoe Mafela ikasi laka bengihlala ikasi laka Joe Mafela. Ngasukela ishawela.
Oh, yeah, hayi. Uhlala kushawela piyo shaka lezulu lapha ya. Thina hlala
Original.
kule. Yeah, hayi. Original. Lapha yana
Wena
yeah.
usuke eplazi
Awuphumi kule. Phuma leyo nalama cherry athanda ukugcoka ikipa ze-Chiefs namachapha ama-boyfriend. Ngikhe zaserumini. Ngilolo shower. Ngiyibona shower enzima. Ikipa ze-EFF neze-Chiefs namachapha ama-boyfriend baphatha isikhiyethi. Nichakile. Kuleyo mina.
angisayazi leyo shawela leyo eka Cyril leyo eka Cyril Ramaphosa leyo shawela. Ngiyazi leyo. Ngiyazi. Asile president bafethu lelo. Otherwise
Sizukhala, we happy, we fresh, you understand us, si live. Akusizukhala.
Danke ne. Dana sekhaya. For ukukhuluma ivar for once ne. Abantu bayesaba le ndaba. Yabona lento yokuthi lento ama corona nani. I-population control right. Sibaningi bafuna sivaye siyabakhosta. Right. Siya strike asibhizi lana siyanyobana senza abantwana. Right wena. Hawu. Bebanganamali abalona. Sebanemali yamagrave.
Yazini.
Sijwayela kabi labantu.
Mbali, are you related to Rebecca Malope?
And I think Rebecca Malupe.
Are you related?
When say Rebecca?
But you look like Rebecca Malope.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mariabona.
Do I look like I crawl when I crawl? Do I crawl when I sing? Oh, Mara, vele, you're right. Ngifuna ukuthi mangithola imali ngibe njengayo or mangithola i-award ngibe njengayo ngithi kwangiphinda lokho. Kwangiphinda Nkosi yami, kwangiphinda lokho. But I don't Rebecca man. But I don't crawl when I sing. I stand with my 2 feet. Yeah. You don't say, oh, thank you, God is good. We're like, swangiphinda logo. Sayinela ama enemies wethu ukuthi leca siphelelwe. Siphelelwa. So hey, it is what it is. Right.
So
But I think it's Marama, guys. It's just things.
Mara sharp la mara.
Wait, kwangiphinda lokho.
Yeah, no, but Velo, you look like what's your name? Rebecca. So normally, what time do you sleep? Do you have a sleeping pattern? Do you have a sleeping pattern?
Me. I
Ulala nje
so
or you-
Monday to Thursday. I need to say no. I don't take sleeping tablets. So Monday till Thursday,
yeah.
I sleep after. No, Monday till Thursday I sleep after 9, and then when I with my boyfriend, I do my SMI. Cut. I see big cut.
Mana bashawela.
Monday, 9:30.
Ah,
Mana bashawela. From
I will need to listen
Protea.
to myself.
From
I need to
Protea.
listen to one line from
Eh?
you. Neam, you
Ini.
need to listen to my song. I need to steal a line from you. Pela, like
Ninjalo.
yeah,
Nokhetha utshontshe line yami wafaka engomeni ninjalo.
hey,
Lanzazi.
like a hip hop legend. Go to line with him. Yeah, they think this and this and this. As Amu said, boom, that's a song. Ha, we breaking the charts. That's
wait,
ngabobani.
wait.
Yeah, awuphilo wathi sishawela la abantu bangahloniphi izinto. La mantombazana athanda uhlala nabafana. Yani bulabulana wena, as Amu said on David
Angazi
Gawu.
kanjalo. Angazi ngasho kanjalo.
Like
Are those your lines, Mbali? Are you gonna keep those lines?
I might, but
Hayi
I need to go to overseas for which
la.
no, I did see I cannot say those things and then be safe, Eshawela.
Irap ifuna accent
People might
bafethu.
stone me. E
Irap ifuna accent. Ake nobhoza washo ukuthi utheni njenge Alex ngokuncola. Angisakhutheni la lana umbhoza kusquad. Athi fana neAlex nokuncola. Uyangena Alex akunajive. Bayazi ivari Alex ingcolile, Komora ingcolile, Komora kunajive. Neshawela inamajive wayo.
ungathi namajive wayo.
Hayi
Support my
namajive.
statement.
Hayi namajive.
Eh?
From
Statement.
Protea to Snawana to Shower amajive.
Hey, it's nowadays. Does no one even exist? Abantu basa-
Ishawela ise Randfontein, Mrs. Ringivar. Shawela Protea, Randfontein. Same thing. Same thing.
Izo abantu basa-
Ucabanga ukuthi wena why Avalon iseshawela?
Hey, extension 6. CB's extension 6. No, extension 6 kaslate because extension 5. Extension 6 ngani. Utsho abantu
Ngasiyaphi?
bakamuvile. Ah, usukhaba ibhayeti la.
Phela
Usuke
no
ukhaba ibhayeti ithi yo yamazi abantu bakamuvile. Hlala extension 6.
phela ukhumbule
Ngazazofile.
no konje ubani? Wangemkhohlwa mani iboxer yethu. Dingathobela naye ngithi uphume eshawela.
Hayi, loyo wa-akhi triple story wayishiya ipinki. Ihlephuke was-disappoint lowo budu kala double story. Le double story yiyo i-signature yeshawela wayiyekela ipinki. If you don't know it, come, you will never miss it. Triple story. Ayikho into engahlali lapha. Ayikho into engahlali lapha. Bofuna accommodation. Triple story.
Ero guys.
Ipinki akuzi
Ero guys nyana. Uyazi udingani nethamalakhe. Udingani nethamalakhe ne.
yeah.
Bebashaya ibhayisikophu lapha edladleni esontweni. Ngama-Saturday. Bebashaya ibhayisikophu literally baza ne-projector every Saturday. Edladleni. Bengibukela ibhayisikophu.
white.
Yeah, bengibukela ibhayisikophu mahala mina. Urambo mina ngimbukela edladleni.
Awudlalile ngani.
Triple story eshawela man.
Banga utsho jwang Dave babangata mfethu.
Ishawela.
Triple story.
Sona le triple story tsa mikhukhu mfethu ka more.
Banga disrespect ishawela.
Hayi kasilamakasi lele shem. Last number. Shuthi mohamba nge-Old Porch. Kula kuphelela i-Old
How
Porch
safe are
khona.
you ngosipho story omkhulu?
Abantu bayashaya bafethu.
Amu,
So
Akusabantu ba-understand ukuthi thina siba highway.
yeah.
Amu, did
They
you
don't
see that
understand.
thing,
Masiphuma ekhaya thina siba highway. Asithixi ngathi ngabantu basezona.
Yeah. Thank.
I never thought I'd hear someone at Komangi
So
Highway.
I understand.
Yeah, Dave, highway is a big thing out Wakokasi, boy.
Hayi
Like
important.
no. Butsa moto hlala nkozona.
Important.
Ujabulani, umuntu ori highway va. Abayazi highway mfethu.
Yo,
Kumele
abayazi highway.
bayophuma nge-DK. Kumele bayophuma nge-DK. Good but highway. Abayazi highway, Dave. Wena lengathi highway bafethu. Highway.
Bayaginqiza. First thing abayenzayo, bavala itrati. So it takes literally an hour to hit a highway. As I understand abantu like Tladi. Nami ngqome khona eTladi kodwa highway for bona it's something.
Dave, highway ke luxury boy. Wabana na ko deep roof ne ke highway akeda. And then highway around I wanna like our Bloemfontein, not even Bloemfontein, our Krugerstad packet. Highway areas around so it becomes between lands and Soweto packet. Come on, Soweto. On a highway between Randfontein and Soweto, a highway papa. So highway literally.
They don't know it. So imagine awusebenzi. Imagine awusebenzi awuna family emakhaya. That means angeke uphinde uyibone unless uya museum.
Yeah.
Yabo ukuthi important highway.
Yeah. And then yazi bathina then basigale main road bathi Soweto highway basijwayela kabi yazi.
Awu cabanga la beginning yelo bathi 60k bathi kumele uhambe ngalo 60 what 60k per what an hour whatever. Cabanga mari highway. Akumathi lapho sizozipose ama-camera
So I used to have a cousin who stayed in, what is that Matwadi Loan opposite Regina Mundi?
Rockville.
Sorrelo. My cousin Sorrelo used to live in Rockville. So that's when I used to go to Soweto. And then we'd obviously walk across to Regina Mundi. Ne? And so my cousin Sorrelo, because Tina, we're from Kronstadt. And then we would only go to Joburg during the school holidays. And then he started attending school in Joburg. I went to Cape Town. School holidays, when we come home. Then Chagalo starts telling us, yo. There's this guy, Bariki Tibza Wana, Barfaya High Iso. How can I go shop?
Aye, asitebza. What's we saw nele ride man, nesitebza. Uzoba kubani man le school place. Not tebza mrembula, nesitebza mwana. Washo so nele man. Akaya matita kakukazi. Apa matita seSoweto angijele bafethu. Khona no ke itse wena ubuanga yona man nesitebza amrembula nele sejabana. Hayi.
Mrembula bokusija. Hayi ngiyamazi mrembula. Mrembula hey.
So you would tell all the stories of all these criminals, and then we'll be like, we always thought
Putsa Dr. Khumalo ka tebza mrembula le maponya. I leave it at that. Ntonga ke re Brian. Ke re ntonga ke Brian. Awuboni igama lami ubala uAmu Makabasa. Ngikabasa mina. Ngithatha kanje.
Hawu
Ungithatha kanje. Ngizongashintsha le gama ngithi Jack Roll. Ngashintsha le gama ngithi Jack Roll.
Amu.
Yeah.
Hausa was here last night.
Oh, kuyabona ubare Hausa is killing me on PlayStation. Hausa udlala FIFA fela. Ukwabona umuntu athenga iPlayStation 4 game 1, FIFA fela. Emanyani.
About second hand. It's very expensive. You can buy a PlayStation, but the games, yay. So people can buy the PlayStation, but obviously not the FIFA kuphela. When we afford the Pac-Man, the PlayStation. You stick to FIFA. Stick to FIFA. Guys, stick to FIFA. Stick to FIFA. Who bet? The machine is cheap. I can afford the 4,000 and the 7,000, but I cannot afford your 500 game. What you eat? Uppercut, I'm sure, but Stina gaming
Yeah,
one.
I still.
Yabo, beg. Yabo, ungadlali ngabantu, guys.
Why
Beg.
dala PlayStation? No, but
Sorry?
why dala PlayStation?
Akidlali. Abuta kuna liyo na mara I afford. So Yamzwela, because now I know une FIFA, he dominates with FIFA, and now it's like I can't
Mbali,
say.
Mbali show udlala bomake yakhumbula iKung Fu Master.
Mina ngidlala Pac-Man ne-Tetris kuphela. Those the only things engizaziyo. Angifuni ukuziqala. I'm good, guys. I don't use joysticks. I don't use. No, I cannot. Sharp me Pac-Man. Thank you. I'll stick to it. Right.
Okay. Oh, kunale toothache nyana, it's got so far bafethu. Shit.
It's the right thing.
Wena ke rompitsa ka masepa a Jada Pickett le Will Smith.
What do you think is going on there, bro?
Mara ko jweditse David 10 years ago, swara. You know, guys, by the way, I told this guy, Mbali ngimtshelile lo muntu, athi ngimpela mina ngikhule ngo-Will Smith, ne? Well, Fresh Prince from 1988. So ngiyayazi le bhari, yangithola. Jada Pickett ngimazi from Tuka, man. Asenza la low budget movie.
Mara nama ngimthembi. Umuntu
ngitshela istori ngani wami. Umathini, ne? Umathini. Ngikhumbula uGina noPam.
Yes.
Yeah. uGina noPam noMartin bebazishaya. Ngitshela ivari mntana si. Izophuma lento izophuma ngamtshela umdeva mina. Izophuma lento le. Ulento uzani? uJada ne bekanokuziphusha no Gina. Konje ke malibitso la Gina, her real name konje.
Tisha Campbell.
Yeah. Bebashaya esayidina ngithi. And then my sister bekazwana nale bharile uDwayne. Ngiyambona uDwayne braka Dave na. I-best friend ka Will. Ne? But to make a long story short, dala kune life triangle da yangibona. Will ushaya no Dwayne. And then uJada ushaya no Tisha. Mamela. Mamela bafethu. Umdeva Dave is my boy, man. But I'll never go to Rio, no David. And then we book one room. And then there's a picture of us holding hands on a balcony watching what's the carnival they are called?
The carnival.
Yeah, there's pictures of them holding hands. Who will not do it, understand? And manje indaba meyiphuma leka ngoba le room ka Jada nalentwana le kuzoba lentwana omrephe.
Tupac.
5 years ago. This rumor was 5 years ago. Indaba abantu bangimangaza manje. Into akudala le. Ngithola. August what I'll see na. Ne? Lentwana le ibra ka JD. uJadin uyo olethile umuntu eCharity. Ngoba lentwana ibingathi bibulawa ama drugs ngithola. Sinini intwana seyahaya lapha eCharity. Ushaya uJada, understand? Labantu bane-agreement fairly uJada no Will Smith ukuthi bangahaya ngaphandle yabo, but provided they both agree fairly yabo. So mina my outtake from this situation is that uJada ukhalele intwana beyida ne uJada warenga noWill uWill wavuma ngoba intwana ithi uWill uthe sharp uWill wavuma uthi no khaya you understand bahaya Will Smith was like, "Ah, man, it's enough now. This is no, kill it, cancel." Yeah, so uJada wa cancel intwana yangala yayenzini. Uyazi le ntwana inengoma ngithi. He's got a track. I think he put this year or last year where he's talking about when he's talking about him and Jada, but he doesn't say the name, but you can tell ukuthi, you know. So le ntwana lena I had fall manje ngoba he's released an album ngithi. And he's doing a press run. So how this thing happened, they asked him a question. Angela Yee from The Breakfast Show asked him a question about those rumors. Or they were on the red carpet. Jada was playing with his boy's nipples. Anyway, so Ambuza the question. So that's how the story came out. So that's how Jada did that whole red table. And I mean, if you watch it, because Dave Mixai, I only saw it now when you showed me the link. When I watched the thing,
Will looks awkward there.
Will and Dave, the last 2 years make sense now. Why Will Smith is so busy? Why is social media busy? Will he's doing skydiving? He's doing stressed.
It might be true because I get Tupac and right.
Thank you.
I get Tupac, Will Smith.
Perfect. Udave uyazi angazi uDave azenza innocent. Udave uyazi ne. We once had dinner with Amen. We once had dinner with the Brett,
MC Light.
the Brett, MC Light, Trina, Kelly Rowland.
When Ludacris, yeah.
Yeah, and the truth is, Splomenabo laba sayojiva nabo. I let in our president. Like when I watch the please pass me the salt. When I watch the bread, pass me the salt. So let's scheme this, ne? Let's scheme this. It's not jail again, but let's scheme this. I'm a lesbian, young child. In case bongas. And then iqueen yabo, iqueen uye usiswabo. Uye iqueen ama lesbian. You understand? So baye ring arriving etafuleni with a plate ngoba ngingabuza mina ngathi okay so nina nabo Miss Elliot nan what no sibhaya but no Jada ukhona lapha esibalweni marena she sings both ways baye ring arriving angithola and akuna wrong ayikho into wrong mina ngikhalela ukuthi yeah uWill strong bafethu lentwana engene ejardini ishaya inkawu meqeda uzoshaya interview neflow yakho iringa ngokuthi bengishaya inkawu and ugrand there's something wrong there and la uthi ngikhule ngayo ngikhule ngokuthi Smith
I think weak the fact ukuthi ufila powerful ukuthi umthathe ku Tupac so uca uthi indoda and akasindoda bamonisile abo Austin abo August
yeah but August angimblame bafethu uyambona uJada unjani uJada dala baba mfethu ekudala baba losisi so understand ukuthi intwana lena nayibona opportunity at umakoko unka impahla umakoko ushaya wanthunyana and then the boy fell in love shame unfortunately I'm told that's how I see it lentwana fell in love and he was hurt ngoba uJada bayangafuna ukuthi be public direct lentwana yena bengathi ifuna be public that's why yenze nengoma ngithola so will but cut lamasiko lawo ngoba lentwana behlala ejardini bafike behlala endlini yabo lentwana beshaya inkawu
No, it's true. They say so in their video. But he came, he wasn't mentally well,
Yeah.
and they were helping him out. They say it. It's in the link I sent you. It's in the video. But he
And
then
you know, if
Uncle,
you're not mentally well,
Mamela, why bua Jada? Are mutotile ramonka in ona se sharp mentally, and then nalwena raspleta 4.5 years ago. Dimani nalena. She says I got entangled. Will are
But
entangled?
entangled. We told you, Shailenka.
Arno, entangled. She says it. It ain't that.
yeah, you know, she said it because I'm saying confused with sloom. We often was telling is sloom because there's two things. It's either you had or you fucked or you had sex.
Yeah, no,
Don't tell
Jada.
me.
Touch
I might
advantage.
be new levels. Entanglement.
Jada, touch advantage.
Tutor, you must have another level. Entanglement.
Dave, ufihle ntwana lihlanya kunhlungu. Ila anti-advantage. Shasha ntwana lihlanya.
I think Ihlanya line more aggressive and there's energy. Kumuntu mentally stable. They can show you flame.
Yeah.
They take to bath.
Yeah.
Yo, but
Will right now, usefoni notweni. Ata ntwana slangana ntwana. Hayi yabona le phone yenzela mfuni. Fune round le one doing zwakala ntwana. Bafethu Hollywood. Dave, we always talk about this thing. This couple, they've signed to Hollywood, my man. You sign. Hollywood is not, Ntwana. It's not just. Before Canada, you must do some things. That's why I mean, yeah, never via by Hollywood and they blow up. Mbali, tell something in Hollywood. You don't just blow up out of talent alone. I span it. If you read a lot of biographies as writings, Amachita say Hollywood, I don't tell you Kasatani, young told. And imagine, I'm full Kuma Abaya. I'm full Kuma Abaya. All I'm gonna say is you state and you blow up. So what I must say, bonke abantu bethu abaye states. You can't even have an attachment about divorce. If you blow up that side, you price to pay. Either itanyula or something. Basho njalo.
yo, Sabawell. You blow up. You blow something for the girl.
SBWL.
No, but on a serious note, Bafit, now I think Will looks very weak on that video, man.
He looks awkward, guys, honestly.
Yeah, it's not cool.
But she wanted to do it. Marikiana decided on how much she's gonna talk about. Because there's nothing there, Joe. You got entangled. Mbali. Entangled.
Yo, take it. Get entangled, but entangled what? Confused with slow. And that's the only language I ask you. But it was also confused, like entangled. Like, yeah, we did. It's like I'm like, huh?
And I'm firing shots at certain people. I don't want beef.
I'm audience. Emotional. Yeah, man, you were twerking and entangled and that was involved. It's fine. You can tell it the way we see it, Tina. They did it with the rating.
Mina ngireka ngokuthi Hollywood mfethu kudala umuntu ayistudy Hollywood ukuthi mongena la ntwana yeah kune signing fee awungena uyazi uDev uyazi le prior to uRussell Peters uye washo ku interview wathi eHollywood awungena ngeni nje ungene.
I'm glad I have this information in front of people in front of so that as I said, I get it.
Scheme. Ngitshela something. Bheka i-out ephuma ematatele kunzima kanjani for ibhare ephuma ematatele ukuthi angene eJozi ku-generations. La, just generations. Ispan ukuthi umuntu uphuma ematatele. mela yo shaya ubani anyobe bani wase we-casting lapha e-SABC cabanga is generations asikayi ku cabanga ke mufuna ungena ku the Avengers mele wenzeni ukuthi ungene ku-Avengers if generations mele udedele ku-generations nemuvango ne-the river mele udedele ukungena ku-generation ukungena ku-Marvel kumele wenzeni no aribuyeng valo bafethu sikhulumeni valo
That's the truth.
uyangithola
That's the truth.
awungena ngeni nje scheme so nabo Will Smith khona into abamele bazenze angithola and manje it's coming home chicken you know uMalcolm X washo the chickens are coming home to roost nazo-ke the chickens are coming home to roost the Smiths have been doing this for 2 decades now they must answer now they must because of social media things are coming out and uJada fucked up ngento yohani uhambe wanyoba intwana encane le ukucala le ntwana le ifan kaJada Pickett can you imagine le ntwana ina 27 ntwana le ntwana show ikhule ibukela ibone iset it off wabona wabona i-Ministry Society lo muntu ukhula abukela uJada Pickett manje lo mama mekathi bamba lantwana igroup problem uJada Pickett fuck igroup that's why they trouble qala bazenza lezi zinto kudala uJada adla abanye abantu uWill adla abanye abantu but now they found a light that was like oh you're gonna break up with me I'm gonna tell the world lento red table was just
what's funny about this thing is that even nabo R-Kelly khona manje baboshelwe things that people were saying we are sensitive R-Kelly I believe I can fly so and now most of the amnesia was yo he drugged me he used me
but why
are they not saying it about maybe umfana
omncane mina ethi ungitshele something mina uJada wafika kimi ne wangishaya ayisoba nenkinga la eJardini Efro we'll have a conversation Efro no think we're gonna have that conversation Efro because ngoba nale ntwana lena apparently athi he had a conversation Will angithi athi Will wavu so how the fuck did that conversation go ntwana ilapheji endlini ithi it Will you know what I grew up on your shit and you know Fresh Prince of Bel-Air you know Bad Boys that shit is dope man. You know Summertime I was thinking I want to fuck your wife I think Will okay sharp okay this is my opinion I think Will said sharp shaya inkaza ntwana ne ngoba mina ngibhizi ngiyashuta la ngibhizi shaya inkaza because no but bukela la interview uJada athi I wasn't satisfied for years Will dispute writing akayilwisi uyavuka ushilo my sister wathi mfethu mina ngifuna writing and ngiyangithola ngifuna wena ngithi ufuna udweni ufuna i45 wena ngithi mina ngifuna uthisha namanye amajita sometimes ngiyangithola bavuma yakhumbula years ago they announced already in an open relationship
there's always been those rumors.
Oh yeah, they kind of did announce but Margie, why are they coming out now? It's because uJada flop ulande intwana encane and I think the agreement was because uJada also her image is being tarnished now because they're calling her a predator ukuthi ulande ukuqala kule ntwana le bengekho sharp he had mental issues ufike bamsiza and then she took advantage of that so now in a typical Smiths way they are trying to do damage control that's all it is get damage control it there because it's tarnishing that name the Smith one Because khale ba di etsa Dave I didn't say. Why ba sa bue ka Dwayne? O tlaneng yena o Smith la mo red table a bue ka Dwayne.
Because he wasn't saying anything. Wow. He was just
wasn't.
like, yes. Yeah.
No, it doesn't make sense, Dave. Doesn't make sense. That thing out if a wife cheats on you and then you're gonna do it publicly, a man doesn't react like that, Dave. Oh, right? He wanted to cry.
Balala is either balala separate bedrooms, obvious, but I mention him, but an extra bedroom.
Yeah.
Abafana nathi thina yenzekile to abomama bethu ngeke batshela baba bethu balale emasofeni ubani emzini abantu baba Sibeko sofa usangano ubani bavele baflathelane nje kodwa kushone ngeyibuka but laphana nje abasondelana laphana is the mention they can sleep in separate bedrooms.
No, mara yandule abafethu yakhumbula no Willow Smith. She had this guy friend who was, I think she was 15 or 16 or 15 actually. This guy was like 21, 22. There's a picture of them in bed. Dave. Things that happen in that house. In Hollywood, Buffett. When you make a deal with the devil, this is what you must do. But don't judge them.
They create their own movies, eh?
I'm gonna write a book one day. Mrs. Fidel is in Jazonke. I'm gonna write it.
I'm sure some of them buy pattern 1.5 million.
That's why I need to go away. What people do to get on generations. Hollywood.
I'm ungena kumaki ku7 July. 7 July. But when how? Itende.
Release. Incredible industry of it. Entertainment. For no incredible. But hey, abantu abana Mbeko. Ipegala. Moti Instagram. Zui porn site. Advertising. Moboni chair agu isbun all the way. All the ushange caption inspirational. Life only comes once. You must enjoy it. Love yourself. Because the future. Utunusile what induna yakho ingena happy.
That's exactly what they say. And then they call themselves, I'm an influencer.
Ngisho nani ukuthi na indunu na inamba yami ngifonele ufake neprice.
Awu sezinto zenzakala.
Sezinto zenzakala. Manje kushubile la nge-lockdown iSummit ivaliwe iRoyal kuvaliwe. Ngabe bayenza imali. My sister you know when it got worse. Wabona ku angithi lapha ku Insta manje ukwazi ukuposte one ufaka ithombe eziningi.
Yeah.
The feature lengene kuma 3 years back ne. Ubheke uzoveza isithombe si1 sendunu. Ucanga ukuthi the next one maybe usekhishini or something. Indunu. Indunu ngiyancane abafitha.
Bentwana abantu yithi safa thina ama flat tire. Safa ama flat tire. Awuthi uyaposta bathi lusantwe uthi awu bathi umuntu phela nami nginayo nami ngiyahlala esithini bathi susa asifuni ukubona ama flat tire. Indunu essential industry. Indunu essential kule industry. People go through a lot. Ngendunu akusani degree sibunu.
Wabona ubani isikhathi ne yeah 12 asiringena amavara bafethu mina induna simind sinama group whatever Dave khona le group ikindunu asimind indunu mara sicela indunu sinendawo zendunu we've got our places point hub we've got where we can go. I don't want to see that shit on Instagram.
They make money with it.
No, no, I am abayenzi mali because babeka indunu and then they've got a caption about some quote kakandi. Anasekhaya faka indunu ubhali price ya o ka se go royal o fitlhe o bue le magosha a re ko wena a o shape ka code ya kandi o fa price akere so ke bana ba kenye dinepe ba kenye price ba kenye location tlamela bo Vusi for inspirational what Vusi tla posta video inspirational tla mamela yena a ba tlotla inspirational ko wena ngwanese ka se bono tseo a be manyana
if people want
thank you ke man Dave ke ma prayer ya cheese coach ke man that play unta posta no le yena sa posta di opposite
Alexa Instagram boy
no man prayer man mp dlalang disk
man
mp man
if they choose me it's a
angazi maybe usadlala ishizo pirate angazi nayazi man
bona bayazithengisa hayi abafana bebhola nabo shothi bafake indulo bazithengisa from one hey abafana befake flip flop yabo baposta indulo bafake iprize
what a flip flop
oh man that's ande
what's that
how do you want the poster it
what's his Instagram
no I get what post like what poser and then he walks ka kiss le ya
yeah
that's ande yeah ubhizi
so amadoda nabafazi ngayi is it us or you guys abena bachamele
abenza
or kiss abafana bebhola nabo bathi
mina ngitsibheka mbali mina nginajive like ngitsengithi like ngitshelile ne make the intentions known ungashasha isibadala sishasha we-government bashasha nge-corona bashasha ngamathuna we-corona like uDavid ashilo abafuna ukubuilda ibhedlela mari banemali kunemali yamathuna ngapha shasha ukuchiri ku-Instagram sishasha ama-soccer player hayi sishasha uJada no-Will Smith abovusi bathuma i-government ngesilungu uyabona isipani like fuck you government fuck you ANC fuck you fuck you uyadelela manje ngoba ngeke uthuka abantu ngenhlamba yesilungu fuck you look I'm at this office look people are trashed people are losing their jobs they economy's fucked up fuck you ba wena mawubhekile ugwede la khona uthini umfana fuck you mele akhulume ngevenek mntana sekhaya
racial school
ukwayiza inhlamba ukayiza inhlamba kamageza iyalenda inhlamba kamageza iyalenda cabanga ifu sibekathi bafethu you guys are killing us this corona look now people don't have jobs golo lukanyoko it would have landed fuck you uvusa makame kancane ne siyazi ugelezile unama-point
racial school
that's tired unama-point he's got a good point
angeke ubambe kwa umuntu ngo-fuck you inkunzi caba sokuthi fuck you
but dala bathi fuck you yimi estradiners anginandaba umuntu mayathi fuck you okay sharp great mara le muntu mekathi kimi nyoko and yabona kangithukanga ungibiza ngomama athi yahlala ngithola athi yeah or Mbali uyakhumbula inywa le rebethi la nywa mama wayitseba le rebethi la nywa mama wa ko ANC wa re hello na me re beti la bonyo a mmalona ba tla o etsa nnete okay comrade calm down comrade no need for violence comrade what do you want what ANC fuck you but what's the problem chief where did you have a tender declined chief no I'm telling you now guys are stressing over bullshit badlala ngathi labantu laba siyofa sonke lungisa indawo yakho noJesu yakuthola be ready ngoba bayibulala ngama-test okay ngitshela into eyi-one bani angithi bathi i-virus ne bathi iphuma uma ukhuluma ngithi Dave bara ethi wawubuka ke ne why mele bafake into eyale ukuthi bathi why bangathatha amathu wakho bawa-test why mele bafake i-test ingena
ayibuhlungu leyo earbud or whatever bud that they putting in and it's now look at my nose so why mele ungoshe ikhala elihle
ayusha ngekhala lengamba
like mina ikhala lami
sha ngekhala lengamba
I'm gonna say like this is my English nose
wena nokhanya imbawo
why am I find that
wena nokhanya
I can't get
and mina angithi ama-symptoms we-corona ukuthi short of breath wena kusi-corona skim sami ikhala awukwazi ukubreathe sharp ngosha ngekhala lengamba angithona so I'll breathe
and Debs have broken up again.
And to be honest with you, I prefer them when during the breaks, those 1 week, 2 week breaks. I speak to Tebogo, Ushapo, Ketabua le Khanyo, Ushap. When they are together, Ketabul, they're too much. Look, I love them. No. But Tanda fucked up. They're two. They're couple. They're Tanda fucked up. Young John, fucked up. I'm a pansula wamla. I wouldn't break up. We can't keep up, Dave. Now must call Kilo Console at the by the time he answers the phone, they are back together. No. By the time he answers, they are back together. They must act now. No, te Marusela, what's your anniversary?
Wait, yeah, a few days ago.
Jive?
I'm trying to, I don't know. Why are they going their separate ways?
I'll tell you what happened. I got be I love you guys. I think he couldn't recognize her. No, ngishamachoka sestratini bafethu. Akusawami, ngishamachoka sestratini. So I'm just sharing with my friends because I know Khanya uzongikrapha ukhanya. No, uzongikrapha Khanya. Kuyadlala mdebe Khanya sikampula hey. That's one of the few, like that's one of the women I respect in this industry. Monica shit.
Can you a dope actress?
No, besides that, like work ethic. I love the work ethic, man.
Go check something. WhatsApp.
Okay. Man baskahlukana man. When
they're over, they've broken up.
Kwetsi Mbali bula Mbali mfethu. Wa ke yena ikwetseng ba mo chika.
No, ke yena ikwetseng.
Ba yini ba chika?
This is ridiculous.
Ba chika Mbali endlini.
Why Martinez ke a peta?
No, awuthatha ifuna ushaya inkaza wena ubhizi.
Sorry, angithi bengithi ngithengele idatha wena wathi une-free Wi-Fi.
Awuthatha ifuna ushaya inkaza wena ubhizi la. Yemba.
Udumele.
Around ancipha
Mbali,
baby.
we can't keep you this long. It's been more than 2 hours now.
Athi around ancipha babes.
Yeah, early night, many rounds.
Yazi mela enzit. Yazi untanga mela enzit. Bekakufonela uDave mekakufonela mela thatha ifoni ari. Aphindwa ade yasilele adrop.
Hey, never yenza yo. Yey, angalinge. Yo, asilali. Guys, it was nice.
Lale sharp she. Mayikhumbuza ngenkathi zami she ngisaspeeda. Uthola icherry plumini out lapha riding konje yini la riding lapha ema-ice creamini. Bekuyini konje lapha ema-ice creamini. Isho Mbali bake bakisa lapha for i-date amawafula. Babe sipha amawafula nani Southgate. Milky Lane. Ya uthola umntana plumini ebhari eMilky Lane. Ngifike lapha ngidawu mabebeza waploma uyi-1 mina ngithola umntana aplomeni ebhari ngifike lapha ngihlala etafuleni ngidawu babes waploma uli-1 abisiphandile
Uhlabele kanjani uthi ube la elifini?
mina bengidelela
ukuthi boyfriend ku-Emil potential.
uDave yasazi scheme sami bengidelela fucked up yo mina ngiskime ezinye nje ungajutha hip hop ungajutha ukurap imezinga
ngiyabaza ninadelela
kodwa mina nokukhomba isichayisana kanje
very decent boys of sex.
Jaya ama-slip sprayed besidelela fucked up. Kunini bangibuza ngoSelvin okay bafika for the last time Selvin Muruti pusha kereke a ro batla go repa ke tse batla go repa ka because le kabelo lena once aba Muruti a zama etsa music rata di artist rona di le high
yibo ke abantu abayenza imali nethi besicabanga indaba yesonto indaba yokusukulisa abo pastor ababanzi
ngoba nokabelo phela ukuthi iKZB bekatshela ukuthi yo drugs are nice yakhumbula take drugs kodwa waba umfundisi ufuna ukushumayela asgrand
mali lapha plus ngoba pastor right ohle mali lapha
angifuni ukuza ukabelo soba angifuni ukuza umakesho soba ngigrand basihamba hit bahayi bheka laba futhi mina ngikhule nabo labantu laba mina ngiyazi ukuthi bekusipanwa kanjani ku-industry so mina umuntu mase sethi angisaphuze angisabhemi angisashaya ama-drugs hayi awume kancane ngizocula ngani ngojesu bekuKanye West bekungathi uyasika manje uKanye West you can't have both.
Indaba wayenzayo
yeah you can't have both uthi glory moceda ngapho uzorap esipani riding
ngapha unomfazi oyiho usini uselfish hawu
Mbali ngwana kukasi try the other way angeke ayijike uright mngani wami ushange cheriani yeho
you wife is a whore you think pray for a nice ass you still as how stop
awunayo nyana ama-sex tape nyana lapha awuna ama-sex tape nyana lapha
now yes now asiwakhiswa esibuza masekubheda sasemnandi sithi look at your skills look kitla ubulaya nge-5 minutes kitla ubulaya ngikobonisa umuntu Ngizomubonisa muthoni 30 seconds ujulu kuyafa heartbeat la poster Mbali umbheki chino risk bulaya ngitlo wetsetsa poster mina sesemnandi I'll keep them for myself yeah ngitambulaya
No, Mbali wenze 6 people man, wenze shem. Because machita vela
batangitela yi-1
machita ringa so vela ngwana untwana ke ekemetsa disemasepha ntwana yo kaptshwana kabor bobudu my sister
Hey, ke metsa busy.
go tshwa yena ntwana rutwa ka wena
ngibona yi-6 hayi khuleka ithi ngibhedele wena ibe uSmith steering ngitla ubulaya
Groot gale re ba utlwa Groot le nna kile ra di shapa di statement tseo ka ra ntwana ngwana ko lometse tsa masepa ke fela wa kula ko ka se re ke totile ka fihle ke fihle ke tote ntwana ala ngile ka tsana re a no motho menzela masepa umuthi mengifika
Illustrate.
sengitshela no my sister ukuthi ungatsheli bantu ukuthi mina nawe ngicela ifanye indaba ne wabona uthi yabona if ithi kuwe Mbali ngicela ungatsheli umuntu shoot umenze fucked up
Phephetha ene phela siyadlala ngamazipho sithi mara bathu bamuthi sengingaze ngichikwe kithi ngene sengichanye ibala ngenxa yenye into enje siyasebenzisa bakithi abona usathandela ungene ngeconfidence ukuthi mara umpulayile mara ungithfara wangishuka singena sesisaba nokusho ukuthi phuma bolela ngendlini ukuthi mama I speak to a lot there's person udlale ngayo I gave that person the whole night of my time.
Asringevala ngazi ifuke waya lapha establishment. Ngaya lapha establishment nama-2 mne I think last year DC date November. Mina scout ngoba ngesikhathi ngajayive kaze yabo. Ngibhekile Dave. Mahotmani men abaya bujwala for bana pho yabona ke ngabona bathwele ma 16 valve babuthela ade bo ma 2 am 3 am mahotmana afi ametsi aso ubone ngwana vusa sahambe vusa lo etsa after
abasenzi mix
bafona mara meka ekseni khawasha tandwana ana ubonelela unyana bengiliphethe ntwana yule lavata pata ntwana ulibonile kuvala lela mama sita ntwana hayi lethela masi
uthomemeza ke thina siyasibasabi sokuthi wena malala njalo that's wena malala njalo
uhlule ejoni wakabula
umkhono wakho
yasikhathi uhlule ejoni wakabula zokuba basi
wena
ngiyawazi that's why I'm busy la bunasty C ngiyanibona nina kuma comments busy lapha usisi lapha kunasty C screw anikwazi nokuspela screw yeka nabantwana abancane yabona no Jada Pickett manje ubusy nabo mbre nama screw yeka nama screw phela sibadala thina shaya 1 round thina shaya 1 round siyalala anginasikhathi samasi bali na 42 ne unini ngiyoba sho ngiyobe ngicala ukunyoba nga 14 unini angikhathele
ukhathele ngasikhathi mina ngithi utafulaya
mina kuwena awubona nakusapromise awubona umuntu na nna ke re ko wena or a robale ke re okay ngwana ko gae ke tlo robala then ke tlo robala ska nthayela gore all night ya masepa hey ebenza kanzima
ayikho into engikwatiswa njengokuchikwa kithi ukuthi ngihambe ubusuku bonke ngibuye ngingaphethanga nento engihlekisayo ekamereni engithi hey man hey
landu nasty c ungasithayile angithi thina umzulu nasisiushira I got my juice bag I've got my juice bag mina angazi bheka la angithi muhamba nami for the conversation ne adulthood sikhulume into deep maybe sivale inkawu maybe ngifuna laba abanye abafana
I don't want to know about your dreams at the age of 42. Do you think I still need to know about your dreams and aspirations? Angifuna we've passed that stage.
Mina into engitshelayo ukuthi
Let's
ngimdala
not repeat each other.
ungangithayidi uyangithayida uzobona menginabo ma 50 60 for no uyangithayida ngitshela nawe mina ngishadile ngigrenda ngizange naso leso stress manje sengiyasho ukuthi intanga zami ngikhulumela intanga zami mina nontanga la ungamthayidi untanga ngicela ungamthayidi untanga usifunele round eliyo ufuna ukugidla aplome namabra wakhe kusasa asikhathi samasi
Hey uthi uyayiraba ingaphakami ubone kahle ukuthi ke ingakuyishana ngempambo
and ama round akunama round i3 after 12 o'clock ayikho right mufuna into ezinjalo ishaya ekseni or emini ubani une energy ngo12
ngo12 ayizolala mina kunomuntu ngathi ngumntana omncane mina
yeka
usivuke mina umama
ayare nje ayama hayi uphethe isoja la
Mbali wavu
ayare nje ayama hayi
ngaba uyakhuluma kwathemiswa mashaya 2 before ekseni 1 ukugcina qedile nakhona ithi bonus
bakushake wade ekseni
complain
bakushake wade ekseni bakuze plus round yama ubitsa uba before athoma Mbali ubitsa uba before athoma ubitsa uba anto azwakala by the time
sekayibizi ngoba uber ila hayi quick sithandwa sami fast Mbali uber fast
Mbali umntwana sekasi nithi ungitshele nami out esekasi ekseni niyasithayida ekseni angifuni ukuhamba niyasithayida ekseni bheka ebusuku bokumnandi ngithi manje siyavuka ngo11 ne ngenzela ibreakfast bheka ngenzela ibreakfast ne by 12 uqedile ukudla ne ngo1 amabrahama ayambhelela for ikhawash ngithi wena ufuna ukuhamba awukafuni ukuhamba pakhe usafunani abakhumbuli kimi ufunani u2 ngicela uhambe ufuna ngize ngicoshe
bathi awuna lotion atle ba botse ba re awuna lotion
hawu wena isixosha
nyama 2000 funa uku
Mbali
i-round ala kanjani
angithi ngihlangane nawe clubbing
babrasha meno ka monwa
motho a tsamaya what's ke metse date my family right e thoma kana ko manko repeat ka 4 Mbali hamba
yes use
that's why banganiki wi-fi password for amajita ngaphandle bafethu if uskepile bafethu
ngithi I found a man
ufuna ukama tip if uskepile nje ayam from epatini ne awufika konke make sure awuna dijo ko fridging awuthaka make sure ska ngwana wi-fi password and then make sure ubue maka or no magoko tshwantsha espetle ubue la lentse bosiu before let's what lapo so that Mbali
I know a guy who will keep you all drop ne like athi ngoba amantombazane bayane wardrobe first thing ayenzayo she jacket siningi siyashiya i-jacket mawusokuthi sekanama-slippers awuseka-move in wardrobe
no mina ngama-tricks ngikhule ngama-tricks or uma ufika kwakho ezi-out ne usikama uye tsore ke hahao ungasika bua varora ke steady man wa tseba ke tloa prayaka ena le fro ya ba ile ko bila mara ba gutla ka osana bo ba gutla ka bo ma taba ko nna go fele so ne ke nana re ko prayaka bo because mara a una motho o tse ke ka tentlo ya you understand because ba o tswara so ko parava rera bo mara bona ba gutla le fro ka bo ma 11 12 then Mbali lena wa tseba by 12 she must be out. Usikatla Mbali upload. Mbali uploma Saturday whole day. Mbali uploma Saturday the whole day. Ufoni la chonza choni. Yas choni la yas no nang la richwe. Ish mnandi choma uva wena. Yona chon there's maybe sasa today or sasa. Next thing social lunch Sunday Mbali na maprawaki. Amaprawaki conveniently baze ne-outfit for Mbali to change. Mbali akasahambi. Next thing, 3 years later ushadile wena noMbali. Uyasola. Mumbuza menikhuluma lapha emshadweni nihlangane kuphi ahlangane establishment. We understand. I spy.
Hey, angeke.
Mbali if bakuscapile ngicela uhambe ngo-11.
Wait.
Uhambe ngo-11. Mbali ngicela uhambe ngo-11 if bakuscapile.
Mbali before Zanu come in.
Who?
Zanu come in.
I used to throw a lot of it. Nithola ama-psycho guys. Thina siyahlalela ngaphandle. Mina umuntu amangitshela kumama yakhe ozoza azoklina ngifuna ngixoshe. Ngifuna lo mama angikhiphe kumchanyela ngindawo. Yare.
Also
yabona bungathi idla phezulu angindawo
no Mbali ngiyaka-understanda mina ne yazi why ukwabona amajida mewachama ne nathi sinokuringa into ezidome isichama i-HIV ngiyakuthanda Mbali ungavayi i-HIV yethu la mesichama sikhuluma ezinye izinto eziyalini i-HIV ngoba Mbali kumele umtshele naye ukuthi Mbali bheka la ngo-11 noma kanjani ngicela ukuthi
Mbali kumunka round robale papa robale
ngibaye papa lapho
something what anithi into nisitshela zona nisitshela izinto esingazi-understand uyanganafenda ukuthi usibona siya kuphi nani and awaboni nobubi bami ekuseni you discover certain things this girl is ugly. Yes.
Okay. Before ringa ne yabona wena ne bulambali usikamugwala bulambali noMbali ne wabona wena ne out kambali ubani isikhathi ngamakepisi nyoba ngcoka amakepisi green sharp namasokisi neTimberland nilezi shine inkawu esithoka amaTimberland abe ngisengifuna ukusho lokho kuphela uthini nje yami wela
Ungasacomment kakhulu
abe ngisho into engiyibonile awuthi wakho Mbali ulambile ushaya utwaye maruthoka ikepisi
awumazi
amari ziyawomelela lezi Yabona like uzanu lezi entshebe yala yabona lezi entshebe eyinje phela hazi awomelela lezi
Yeah.
hayi what is that?
Oh, Mr. Ab. Shots fired, ne?
What's happening?
So this person was visiting over the weekend. We planned it, everything was fine. So in the morning, so this person had to leave. It was
Wow, Jaka. Oh, go back. Wow. 10 seconds, the person is leaving.
No. Okay, let me start. Let me start. So
where did you meet them?
Me and this person, it was a high school friend. Right? So how I managed to organize Kof, it was on Facebook. You know, Facebook, you get those people who like your comments and who tag you, and you start to notice. So you start to notice on Facebook, hey, this person is getting your attention. So we chat in high school. Bear in mind, in high school we never spoke. So now all of a sudden we're chitty chatty. It seemed as if we knew each other for quite a while. So it escalated from 0 to 100 real quick. So next thing, Facebook, WhatsApp is when can we meet? And then we arranged on Friday that okay, she'll come through and leave Saturday morning. She will come in Friday and leave Saturday morning. That was the agreement. So everything is fine. She comes in Friday night. We chill. Everything is good. You know, I cook. Now I cook for her. You know, we we cook, and then at night, you know, tough at night. tough at night. It's fine. In the morning. So back in the day, I was still living. It was me and my brother. So unfortunately, my brother had to listen to some, you know, and my brother. So my brother's room was next to my room. So unfortunately, he had to listen to what was going on. So it's fine. In the morning, around like at 5 o'clock, most you get your first round. You just get the mornings. So you get your first round in the morning. That's wake me up. So she wakes up. We finish around 6. Around 6, she wakes up and then she's chilling, you know, lovey-dovey in the morning. And I'm already thinking, yes, this girl, when is she gonna leave now? So 7 o'clock hits, and it's now the thing is the reason I wanted her to leave early in the morning, then people can't see her. So that's the strategy. If she leaves in the morning, no one can see her, but now it's 7 o'clock. And I'm like, yes, my neighbors are outside, they'll see me with this girl. So fast forward, I said my brother left. My brother we were working at the same place in town. So I text my brother, he went to work. I text my brother to call me using the works telephone line to pretend as if I must go to work today. So my brother calls me 2 minutes later. I answer the phone. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, okay, someone is off today. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll come in. So thinking that, okay, she'll rush, you know, no need to bath and then just go. I was like, okay, look, man, I have to go to work. I have to go to work now. So will you be able to go? So the plan was I woke up, she got dressed, I wore my work clothes, we worked together. So here was the plan. Here was the plan. I was planning getting a taxi for her to leave, and then I'll go back home. That was the initial plan. I didn't have any cash on me because I thought, okay, I'll take a taxi, she'll go. So as we were waiting, and then she said, "No, man, I'll go with you." And I told her, "Yes, it's okay, man. I forgot my card at home. So how about you go in a taxi? Then I'll go home and grab some cash and go to work." And she offered to pay the taxi bill. Yeah. so she offered to pay the taxi bill. So I was like, okay, I'm already in uniform. Let's go to work. So she accompanied me to the taxi. We went to work, and at work they were already laughing. When I walked in with my uniform, with the lady, then I had to borrow money from my brother to reimburse her for paying for me for the taxi. So I gave her 10 rand. Then she went home. But now the problem was where I was working. Where I was working, it wasn't that far to the taxi rank. So meaning I couldn't leave. I had to work half day so that I could at least maybe she's sitting there somewhere watching me. So I had to work half day for free.
Zano, bosipala kuphi fithi CNA or a McDonald's?
No, that time I was
You lost
working
me at
for
uniform.
I was working for Cash Crusaders that time.
With the uniform at Cash Crusaders?
Yeah, with a blue shirt, yeah.
Oh. Mara Zano, okay, Zano, bheka ntwana, Zano. You went through all of that. Yabana HIV, it's ungitshela Dave, Mbali, here's the truth. Ukuscape these days. Melu ubhadale ukunyoba these days. I'm not melu unuka umntana imali. I'm not saying that. Ne. But lento yabona le story sakho ne. At nowhere uthole umntana wayomvalela washaya inkaza ufuna ahambe. Awumthengelanga champagne, awumthengelanga jwala. Ufuna kabi ukudlamala.
No, uzophathwa i-heartburn ukudla abantwana babantu mahhala uzongena enkingeni asidliwa mahhala thina uzophathwa i-heartburn wena yazi heartburn yethu
That's why ngingafuna ukuhamba wena Zadu. That's why umntwana bengafuna ukuhamba ujwayela amasimba ufuna umshaya inkaza umrace iteksi ekuseni ujwayela amasimba yazi ngaba ye next door i-room next door ayishayisane negrotman lakho into yemina ake kuye esipani nathi ungithola la anyobisa igrotman lakho ujwayela abantu amasimba
mina izobeka into yakho ne-raises
khekhela mahala phela wena Grand Shop ikhekhele 10 rand ubhatala i-10 rand Grand Shop wena.
Wait, guys, wait.
yakudla kamnandi khikhele 10 rand
Wait. Unophulathi mina I once stayed no guy bath. I didn't. Then Wabuza, if I ain't going now, he said that. Then he said, "You, I'm leaving in case."
This would be bad.
Bafuthu. No, Ezado.
Mbali, why don't you ladies take the message?
No, Ezado.
Yeah?
Why don't you ladies take the message?
No.
Why can't you get
Zano, iprom ukuthi ushaya message, ungashaya message.
No. You pay for my time because we potential whereby I thought you are the best. You disappointed me, you kicking me out. Pay me. I delivered my services. Pay me. It's either I move in or you pay me.
And Zano,
The next time we share our life bite. I'm sure when we lose our life bite when.
Yeah.
The next time we want to share the things.
Mbali, bengithi ngizamtshela. And yambona uZano ne ilama yellow boy. Abo cute boy yambona ne ilaba ba fucked up la. Ngitshele something ngalezi ne. Yabona njani? No, sijabana.
Wabuze mina sokuhlanganisha.
Sijabana lesi.
When we start when we fights,
Yeah,
can't
and the
evidence. As
yayibona
one schedule,
yayibona
Yabona
eshaya
I-
down.
you can't leave.
I
You
vampire
give me 10 rand.
No Zado
Yeah, God.
ngiyanazi mina ngiyama fuck boy
Then
athi mamela
Now
aboliruweni bayashaya manamanga aboliruweni bathi utheni kuyo no okhwima lumkhulukhet at I take her and then I slice her then I slice her ngamanga ayikho right ayikho right uthini man yeah I take her home I slice her I slice her unamanga that
so
makes
why must I pay money for her? Because
not
I
mad.
could always go to the power station and get a mahoshara. So
No,
why
no, no.
must I pay?
It's not mine. Ukuthi wena ithi ngitshela uJive kuphi ne. Lo mntana show ya baba ngithi ngibheke wena uyibhetepete show lo mntana bomphethe iqueen yana ne. Ba uBeyonce ngana wala ikazi. Phela. Wena uthathe lo mntana ne. Wayomlalisa eroomini next door to Hotman la kuqala umjwayela amasiko kokuqala. Ne. Mawuceda ushaya ngenkawu zafaka nomnyorelele ngibhekile umnyorelele wena boma 6 rounds ne. Show uceda ukunyoba ngo6 nalala navuka ngo8 washaya linye round ne mase ufuna ahambe ngetaxi ujwayela amasiko no lo mntana ngiyamsekonda uyanya wena mina lo mntana wona upload ashaya lunch wena uhamba ufaka iuniform uhamba usebenza ubuye namagwinya.
and what's wrong with
But you know why we don't want to leave?
Uthole le khe gcoka isikipha seHotman
What's the
lakho.
problem?
You know why we don't want to leave? You know why?
Why?
You know why we don't want to leave?
Why?
So explain. We want to pillow talk, and then we want another round, and then we want to have breakfast, and then give it unkadime skipa. I want to shower, and then you give me your t-shirt. Yes, and then we must take Koloya how to car wash before if I didn't bring my car. No, I'm no, but no, not necessarily. It's not even about that. If it was good, ne? Okay, this is what happens. These are my school of thought. If it was terrible, Mugele is out of there like there's no tomorrow. She wants to get away and leave. But if it was good, yo, I want to put my head on your chest and then go brush, and then you must say sweet nothing. We must say sweet. Hey? No. Pella, you may never call me again, so I must maximize.
Out and until accident because the king is a high level. Kisalentwan, prom code, Kahonka Patini, Umutle, who can say makeup, fresh, Uzwang, understand. We are concluding out cut out saying, I saw your makeup. I want like a makeup bag, but out refresh, some refresh. And if we're 4-5 I'm not taking, or if we're 12 I'm not. If I'm not chance, I can run out some hotel. You must.
But listen to the problem.
Yeah.
If you told them try win, and then it was a bit dry.
I think at least okay in some Baba
wait in the morning. I mean, I should have so unkunguli. I wanna see you. I wanna
explain exactly.
Okay,
Exactly.
Mbali.
Keep goodbye round, fell.
Okay, let me switch the roles around. When
Yeah.
Donald, now, Sijabana, last number.
Pink lips.
After you show, usho yakhe ukhiphe isipa wabonisa six pack nanani ujulukile. Bheka la. Wena uthatha uDonald uya naye kwakho, ne? Ushaya ne? And then uyenza
Yeah.
i-booking, une-booking no-Nasty C. U-Nasty C usu-2 lo baba lo akasafuna ukuhamba.
Hey,
No, mamela.
Phuthuma.
Bheke,
Buza
buka
nani
amapapa,
inyanyakazi zincane kancane.
Very Putuma.
umlomo, bheka,
Ntombi, phuma.
akasafuna ukuhamba. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how we feel.
Angiyindawo.
Okay, if you have to go work,
Yeah.
wabona if you have to go work, that makes sense. Wabo, hona lo dodge, ubatlo dodge mode.
No. Akushasha ke batla o vaye because go na le mpako o mongwe o tlang. Le spana ka di-shift.
Can I please say something, guys? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hello to everyone. Hello, Mbali. How are you? How are you? No, can you make some Mbali fella? Sorry, guys.
Come around, Tuano.
Get that? Memelang, guys. So let me tell you guys. Now what I do now, strategy, because I've been watching the show, you know. So I just wanted to add my little 2 cents. I do my level best to make sure whichever girl that has come with me to my house does never, ever have to sleep and wake up in my house. Harifi Khida. We don't get there. Can you get me, sir? I can't hear you guys. I can't hear you. Okay,
When out Donald.
Yeah?
When out Donald.
Did you guys hear what I said?
David Urumitile.
David, haru utwena.
I had muted everyone. Don't worry about sound. Everything we heard.
Okay. Yes. So basically, let me speak. Let me finish it off so that you guys understand me well, and you don't jump the gun. So, for me, for Hormoto Atsu have the following day in my bed, we either have to be friends for a very long time, so we need to know each other so well, even though maybe on the side, we need to know each other really well. If you're a girl that I just met 2 weeks ago, I am sorry. We're going home immediately after the session. We are going home. I'm going to take you home. Not myself. Wait. We're not sleeping because, let me tell you, let me tell you guys, the problem is that when we wake up the following day, it's a different situation. What are the minute to toilet starts? You know, you can see when the sun is coming up. Guys, things are not the same when the sun is coming out. It's not like Kotlapung when the lights, when the lights are busy there,
Donald, 2 a.m. we're all beautiful. Don't tell me that you never saw me beautiful.
This is what
to clap my back.
This is why. But,
that was the only way.
But that's why I got 3:30. I don't care what time we finish. We are not sleeping. And I'm gonna have a great excuse why you cannot sleep here. Do you guys understand what it takes to sleep with someone in the same bed, or someone sleep in your house that you actually really don't know? Do you guys understand how dangerous that is?
No. Donald,
it's that. So that's why I refitly go robaleng. If Rabatana.
Yeah. So you snack friends. When I Donald.
I'm the best when it comes to that. You know why? Let me tell you why. Because with friends, there's always a much better understanding. We have a great rapport. We've known each other for a long time. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying? In that way, and this is why, let me tell you, that's why I'm not very good at the one night standing. Because I get happy, I don't trust people. Like I don't trust women. I don't trust them in my house. I do not trust a woman in my house.
Guys, you know what a friend of Guys, you know what a friend of mine did, ne? True story. So
Yeah.
apartment, Cape Town, partying home and I had to go to the apartment. So because later he doesn't trust girls, ne? He took car keys, wallets and everything. I defeat her away from himself. So I defeat her somewhere in the house, ne? Like maybe inside rice or whatever, ne? Now he wakes up. The girl is stranded. They're all looking for keys because he's hidden them because I trust this chick could just leave. Now he's got a situation where he is looking for keys. He's pretending like he doesn't know what he did. She's looking, he's looking. It's a disaster. He's making calls and then he sits down and then he remembers, oh, the reason why I'm in this situation is because I don't trust these people. And then eventually he remembered where the key was. But then he had to make something up. And I was like, you guys are brave taking strangers to your houses.
My point exactly. And that's why I'm always trying to advise my boys. This thing of taking women that you don't know from the club and taking them to the house, you are gonna learn a very hard lesson one day. You don't know what you're bringing into your house. Why the hell are you doing that? Amu? Amoring. Amori, hey, Amu.
No, D.
What is Amu saying? Guys, I can't hear Amu. And no, ke batla mutlo a bua cause ke a tseba re wa rogana kwa leng go teng e ufuna batho ba nyobe kanjani. Guys, listen, I'm sorry, can I just be honest? Now for me, it's very important that a girl that I sleep with, I believe we must have a good relationship after that. I can't handle that thing that happens afterwards where it's like, yeah, we're not. So this is why I love women that I've known for a long time, for years. We have, there are no expectations, man. We know each other. She can call me tomorrow and say, hey, man, Maobani, you were great, but let's talk about something else. You understand what I'm saying? The guys, one night stand. This thing of having sex with people you don't know is dangerous for both parties. And it needs to stop. That has to stop.
But we need to have sex in order for each other to know each other. I do not know you until I sex you.
Yes, Mbali.
I know you and I don't know your sex. We need to sex each other. I need to tell my friends.
Yeah, Mara, at least in Bali that time, at least we must do it after we've been around each other for a couple of times.
When do we find the time to hang? When do we find the time to hang?
I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
No, I give my I'm actually I'm a safe, you know why? Because that's why a lot of my friends don't understand why I can go, and now I can go a whole year without anything, without any cloth, and I'm fine. Get sharp. 1 year, 12 months.
Sorry.
You heard me.
Sorry.
Sorry. You heard me very well.
But your hands are very close to your dingaling.
Which hands? What are you talking
about?
No.
Your hands are very close.
Yeah.
It's there, yeah. Your hands.
I'm listening.
When are you?
100%. Old school R&B.
Wena utse go latse wena a o nka ngwana.
Yeah. I go to next. Udlala yeng mfethu. Fuck Joe. And at that time,
wena udlala silk.
No, fuck all. And that time I get dlala silk.
God.
Whatever ke dlala ngna. Ke dlala pop smoke. Ke dlala hip hop.
God, Donald. Umuhle phela wena ne. Mali six. Nale voice.
Short.
O tshwara le Zano you want to let's say
Sure.
type it same WhatsApp group.
Zano
Yeah,
what
let's
10 rand,
say,
sure. 10
what
rand,
we
aka
need,
10 bucks.
Yeah, 10 bucks. You understand? So when I an excuse out, baby, I'm busy, baby. I've got a song to write, baby. We gotta go through, baby. Nna ke nkile ngwana fetho ke mahlalela ngwana wa tseba gore useless a ke na life
Yeah.
Understand?
I understand.
So
I get it.
When o ka re a ke na le thoka ka osane baby, you understand?
And she'll understand that it's probably the truth, yeah.
Yeah, and dula ke tswa machita ke ba fetho a o thola ngwana ko tlapo mo shaile ka reng.
Hey, but that one is
No, don't. Bottom line is you can't take a chick you don't know. You can't pick up. That's why I never picked up girls at a club ever.
Exactly. Yeah, and that it's very dangerous. That thing.
At a club, yeah.
I can't.
Joe, it's dangerous, guys. That thing. Yo. And then to Majita Baheta, let me tell you, Majita Baheta normally plan in normal go. It's an every weekend thing. It's not even a problem. Lebana ba eat or no. I know that
Riabaxaga, Butanda, Riabaxaga, Sebaxaga, the following morning. Sebaxaga, Sinkinga. It's like young trial.
And also you need to check. You need to check also the which girl you are dealing with in the club. You need to have conversations with these girls. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, ne? Majida once bali busy, ba need to beat the bali busy, ba need to beat the bottle, or who busy the bottle, bottle after bottle. They don't speak to these. They don't have conversations with these girls to just to understand them and to lebo man. You know what I mean? Because no, listen, guys, listen. No, Mbali so ne. Mbali, we Mbali control. Mbali ki clever like Mbali wa mona, you can't just out there the game and then you know Mbali ki bale utoba nice during the night. Everything's nice, everything. I don't so in the morning. You have to, my man, you're gonna pay. I can't do that.
But guys, those eyebrow things, like when you wake up with a girl and then her eyebrows are gone, like what do you go through?
You see, and because not because I'm too careful, I've never been through that. I don't know what that is like.
Why bona yi tooth shabai the javiki yene machita the way like linka ne renka anything constructing.
That's true.
Machita asa khona o tshela o fitla go tlapong ba reke mabotlolo. Yeah, it's a red flag gore ngwana ke khona o shela ka botlolo. If khona o shela ka botlolo already ke red flag. No right.
Already it's like yeah mo.
That's why it's imperative if usejabana you need to know the club owner, because every club, believe it or not, only room in a link. Every club in Joe.
I wanna Amu is an OG.
No. Buffett. Every club mochos. Every club mochos. Club owner only room yana in a link bed. Only room ya cocaine. Only trust me.
That is true. When I only think I got 10 and 10 that you.
Thank.
Yes, sis.
Who's
who, Joe?
Understand? Go rock and roll. No room. No back room. No kitchen. Wana plus itafule tsa kitchen tsa silver tsa industrial. You cut you understand? So what I'm saying is, if we skip Zano, mengithi kuwe ufuna ukudla umntwana mahala, angithi umbhadale. But if ufuna ukushaya umntwana kumele uyobhuka boy. Spend something yana. Formula 1 ushaya inkatho.
Lapho the problem with Formula 1. Sichoza amathawula aningasafuni.
Here's my yes.
Amathawula.
Formula 1 angiphuza.
Here's the question.
Or what's the
No,
problem?
mara Formula 1 is sharp. No,
Aselakho, ukena guy.
mara Formula 1 is sharp. If you understand the type of guy that you are with, he doesn't have that type of money to take you to an even better hotel.
Yeah, but don't judge me because I left with the towel and the bubble bath. Don't judge me.
Okay,
You took me there.
Mbali,
I shall take the towel and I'll leave it.
Mbali, ngiyazi uSlim uqala sekazi. Ngicela nibheke la ama-club akhona ne. Ama-club
Apparently bank beds.
La kunama-club kunendawo yokubhuka close by. Kodwa indawo yokubhuka. Yekani uthatha amadoda nemakhaya namadoda. Nani madoda yekani uthatha abantwana ninabo ejardini.
I vote for that one. Eriko tshele nna ha ke out here utlele nna ke out here Zano nna ke out here during the week nna ge.
Can I ask?
Yeah,
During the week ka bo machu Wednesday Thursday.
Kalanch.
That's me. So ka weekend ke tsa di number ra bua shapo mara ke riding ela hore sheba man bo ma Wednesday, let's just have a nice chilled evening. Just get to know each other, have a conversation. I'm the guy. Nah, guys, I'm exactly whatever you thought I was. I'm exactly that. I'm the guy. I want to have a conversation. Conversation Joe. If I can't have a conversation with you, then it's not gonna happen.
Well, it makes sense because I can know what instructions, what are the instructions when during tough talk. So the conversation is imperative.
Don't get it twisted. Don't think because I'm R&B. Listen, don't think because I'm R&B, then that means I can't go all the way. Hey, Baba, listen. Or when any guy that knows how to take his time is a savage. You must know that. I can take my time.
Truth. Donald Mamelam. I've known Donald forever. Remember Donald Silver's album? Remember you featured on Silver's album?
Yes, I was on Silver's album like donkey years ago.
2005 or something. Yeah.
I'm a nice guy.
Rubbish. No.
Listen, I believe in privacy. I don't like the lots of dealing too loud.
Clown you about Donald.
Baluri.
At least Tina says when approach Snoop Dogg. No, Mbali. Mbali. Abo Donald. Mina uyazi nguphethe yawuthefana nami ne like mina noma paputhi nozola. Uyazi ukuthi I love you shawa ngenkawuza yi le party yomshaya ngenkawuza. Maybe inqoshe kusena ngazi ne. uDonald uyayiplana from eklabhini ushaya ngeplaylist. Yes. Shaya playlist.
So Donald
sokunamakhandlela kwakhe. I understand ukuthi alike uba namakhandlela.
Akunamakhandlela.
Amu. So Donald ke culprit e creator level 2.
No.
Donald is the creator level 2 problems.
Level
yes.
2 king level 2.
How is it the levels? Level 1 is snacking, top up, pop. Okay. Level 2 is when somebody drags you where you start falling, you catch feelings, and then they're not interested in all that shit.
Okay. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
That has been the only disadvantage about my strategy. Is that girls start taking this thing too serious.
That's your problem.
And you know the truth of the matter, the only reason why I do it like that is because I believe it's decent, man. You know, I'm a decent guy. I must do it in a decent way. I can't. Yeah.
Decent. Kasi ko palelo ngwana ko tla pong golla le roweng. Please. One first of all,
You want us to be
No,
serious?
no, no, Mbali, no.
When I said,
Mbali, no. You're getting it wrong. No, I'm not. It's not. Let me tell you, it's not about making love. I can't make love. I can't.
Why are you making love? Why are you even using those words?
I
No, love making.
No, that's what Mbali say. I can't make love to someone.
I say it in full. I don't want it.
Listen, guys. Listen.
I don't want love.
Listen. Hurricane ada records are riding the way something rates. However, the process of getting there has to be decent fun. It doesn't mean no everything is over soft. No, don't get it twisted. I'm just saying.
No, but Donald, fundamentally here, you are creating level 2 issues here, and maybe we found another level A between entanglement. You are just messing up.
Donald.
That's the disadvantage. I won't lie. But that's the reason too. That's the reason why I decide to sometimes just stay away from the field.
Yes.
I stay away.
Donald,
because
times have changed. Here's a sad truth, ne?
Yeah.
Really decent rates as well for bana, milk clean, ice cream,
no kwanyiwa jo. Banyana ba expect ba accept anything. And I don't understand.
You're a walking dick.
Donald.
Yes, dog. And I'm on Cardi B is not helping. So Cardi B is not helping. Because no, listen, let me tell you, David. Amu, my man, right?
Decent and not decent. Long spider web.
What's the problem making? Also, the music that now is playing now is telling them that, yes, like they mustn't waste time. Like, and how much you must go for him, and him and Ronaldo, we have to be the ones making the move. Do you understand what I'm saying?
True.
Now girls don't wait for you, my man. You know, can I tell you? You'll be so surprised how many girls will come to your ear in the club and say, "So you and I tonight?" Eh?
No, that's only you.
Direct. In some way, we direct.
That's only you. Like, it only you this thing. One. Donald, I've hung out with you before. I had my time.
No, but do you know why Bangkanyel? Do you know why Bangkanyel? Do you know why? It's not because of what you think. It's not because of the music or being famous and all of that. That thing has always been like that even before I became famous. Because the energy.
Donald, before famous shit.
Give me pink lips today. Give these pink lips.
Before I get famous, fame or not. I'm listening.
We yellow bone again. When I always play R&B nigga, you know, with the lips in. Halu Jaban.
Sure.
Yeah.
No
who else because on 36 pack.
Sure.
I'm sure I'll pay. I'm sure I'll pay.
You can ask any girl that has ever been with me. I don't sing for women in my don't do that. Listen, the only woman that I'm gonna sing for is my girlfriend, guys. No. Yeah.
The note D when the key D. Yeah.
Nah, man. It's not like that, man.
Yeah.
Not like that at all.
Who's your daddy?
But on a real, guys, on a real, now I prefer to vibe with women that I know, dog.
No, that's true. It's true for everyone. But Tony, you must
Malolo
remember.
gore maybe ne ke mata bo 3-4 years ago ang sokodisa no sale wa bona sale relaxed you know wa bona that thing. I
That's
don't
about
mind.
my Bugama.
Oh, but
Creeper.
Yeah.
Patience.
That's about
A wolf. That was like a wolf. That was
Yeah,
like
No,
a
man.
but
wolf.
you know what patience, you know what type of patience I use now.
Yes, patient, Leo.
It will
God,
take.
whoever Jesus. Jesus who do 40 days. 40 days, not 3 years. And then he patient just ah, how more?
Marambali, share.
Wow.
Don't think
Hey,
for that
40
don't think for 3 years Kiemi feel I'm not doing anything. No.
Why no?
I'm doing my thing, but
You are slacking.
no, I
You
have
are
to.
recharging.
I cannot of
Truth.
Mara utlwella, if
Yeah.
Naluena, let me tell you, if Yarona has so fail, Joe, up until we deal with it. 4 or 5 years
Let me tell you,
later.
like my crush now. If I have a crush on you
Yeah.
and I wink at you 2,
Yeah.
3 times, I am not it enough. If I wait in next, I'm on fuck man. I'm not sure I get you with my time, mas. Over what? Over who can just to get it down. How
No,
3
of
years
course,
old
you're
are
right.
you?
Yeah, no, you're right.
If
Mara when Mbali, when you're also saying that because umsadi and lona le try to batliwa man. You don't have any patience. Rona, let me tell you, Rona, we are built for this thing, Joe. This patience thing, that's what we do. It's in us. I can mind it. Irko chile something. Even let me tell you, Irko chile, Lino, hunali ausomong okimo identify lane, ne? Identify. You must check the wording here. There's a lady that I've identified, right?
Also shy
And no, Mara, no, listen, but can identify le as a future, like okay, what's the problem again? Problem is spiritually also, ne? So in my spirit, that lady is gonna be my wife.
Oh
Like
wow.
Omunyana.
Listen properly. David, listen properly more. Listen
Omunyana.
properly.
So now, listen, with that being said, I'm an emanyana man. Amu emanyana. But with that being said, Hare Diana. She's still since another game, she's still in the field. Do you understand? I have already prepared myself to wait. Hagi mind, I'm gonna wait until she's ready. And I'm gonna marry that man.
No, ka o sane ka thola nna ke mojele le Dave
Yeah.
re mojele. O tla menela still.
Of course, my man. When I
Will Smith.
hold on. If you are a man in 2020 and you still think when you're not there, there's no one having sex with that woman, you are an idiot.
Yes.
Ustela.
Turn out wild girl today.
Ustela.
Donald, o emetse ngwanong gore o tlo mo throwa kere. A ke bue ka o sha, ke bua o throwa.
She can be busy jole. I do whatever.
Wena ke re spirit sao, spirit. Se emetse ngwana ke spirit. Ona ke re le la ka le emetse ngwana ka o sane le mo shapa ka re fucked up.
Ha ke mind jo, it's whatever something we it's da one prepare nja. Prepare da, it's fine.
You see the medicine and my skills.
The thing is, guys, let me tell you, as a man,
you cannot do it with
No.
Nowadays, let me tell you.
Nowadays, skills so that the appetite.
This is my opinion about marriage.
So if
my opinion, okay, Irimba left it.
If in a marriage, okay, so emotional. One is okay, Donald's gonna take care of me. He's my full stop. But again, we can want to experience. You need to be ruffled. You need to be ruffled.
So this is my opinion.
Donald, I'm ready to.
Guys, this is my opinion about marriage now in 2020. And you know what? I know Amu and David are married. I don't know about Tooth and Mbali, ne?
I'm not married.
Okay, okay, girl. Okay, I see.
Let you know, son.
So
She was quick to let you know.
my opinion about marriage is this. I know some people might judge me for this, ne? But I completely agree with the outlook that Will Smith has about that whole situation.
Of course you do.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm at that point. I believe right now, if you want your marriage to work, you must be ready as a man to love your women through anything, including
Irrespective.
through you have to be ready for that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, even Amu Shapo. You know why? Let me tell you. You know why? Because whether you like it or not, in 2020, Mbali decide our nakilo jisa Amu. Whether you like it or not.
Yes.
Are you already now? No, as a man, we're now gonna. Yeah.
Here's my thing.
The question is,
Also,
Donald, are you saying yes?
Yeah.
I'm not saying a woman can't go. I'm not saying that. I'm saying to you, we all have choices, right? If she goes and does that shit, I also have a choice to say I'm leaving.
Of course,
right?
Of course,
yes.
100%.
So
100%.
my question was, I wasn't saying Horwena, Wana was spirito mimicing. If Naka Mushaya or something more no go fela if Wana was spirit, Naka Mushapa can cause.
I'll feel better. Let me tell you, I'll feel better knowing.
No, it's like complex only. If I learn, and I can George. Bukile ko emperors. Kilo muja later after this only.
Yeah.
Will she still be part of the spirit?
Unfortunately for me, this is the type of guy I am. Because Haki Jolile at this current moment in time.
Yeah.
I have no control.
It's okay.
I have no control. I have no right to be angry at the fact that Upile Pizilwe now we lo Ujistewe. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The only problem will be if Wow Jesa and Nastiki Keni Lurki Mutwaka already, then we're gonna have a serious problem. Do you understand?
Okay.
Makes sense. Fair.
But because
Fair enough.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't belong to me. However, listen. However, if all Jesa really in a serious relationship or in a marriage, then we have a problem. We need to have a table talk, because it's when it's talking. And also, if Ujisa were na amu, ule autiaka, it feels much better for me than some other guy on some TV.
So trust. So okay, wait.
No. What I'm saying is this. Listen, here's what I'm saying. Because I get Jolly no. Because I get Jolly Lena no.
Yeah.
I'd rather Abe easily outtake it for Stanang than some guy or some TV. That's what I'm saying.
Better you're the enemy you know. Okay.
Rather.
Wow.
Much rather.
So D, what I was referring to is because you took it deep, like you went deep with it, with the whole spirit.
That's how I am.
Saying she's a kindred, you guys are kindred spirits, so you would wait. Right?
Simple.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what I was asking is, on a serious note,
I can't wait to see her.
If she gets smacked,
yeah.
Let's say, for example,
she's probably getting smacked right now.
No. I'm good.
Right now.
Of course she is.
I know Donald. She probably is getting smacked now.
I'm good with Donald. Go ahead, man. Right?
Am I lying?
No, Mamel, you tell me about it, I get it. Right?
Yeah.
And then have you let her have you told your intentions? Does she know?
Yeah, she knows. She's not ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Now she knows me and you are friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
She's your spirit, this person.
Yes.
And
yes.
You let your intentions known to her, kid.
Yeah.
And then I, as your friend, go up to her. Fucked up. She knows your intentions and she knows that me and you are friends. No. Hear me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you letting her know this is how you feel, right? And it's not even feelings. When you're talking the future, fam, like the spirit, world. So she knows she kind of has, there's a path already drawn in a way in your head for you and
Of
her.
course.
She's like,
Mhm.
okay, I'm keen to do that, but not right now. Right? Cool. So just like now, how about like scabola, which I'm looking at freezing again. You preserve it. You preserve shit.
Yes.
So her letting me snack,
Mhm.
that is not preservation as far as I'm concerned. No,
100%. But you're
I'm not
missing.
saying
You're
she can't
missing
smack
one point.
anyone else. No, I'm not saying she can't smash anyone else. I'm saying
Yes.
the proximity. She knows that me and you are boys.
Yes.
I should be a no-go. That's all I'm trying to say.
Not
She can
necessarily.
smash other cats, fam.
Let me explain it.
She's
Can I
not ready
explain
to
it?
be with you, but she's ready to fuck me, your friend.
So let me give you some game. Here's the game now. I hear exactly what you're saying. But Amu, you need to understand that when you are at a certain place in your life and you are hoping that the person you are interested in is in that same place and they are not, the first thing you need to do is accept the situation.
Or
That
move
listen,
on.
I'm ready. Yeah, no, of course, it's a choice you want to make. Again, it's either you can move on or you can take the long road and say, I'll wait, right? You need to understand that when someone is in a certain space in their life, they don't see life the way you see it. And you can, and it's not, it is like, bro, let me tell you, no one is perfect. You have no right to judge her for having sex with your friend.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Listen to what I'm saying. This woman is saying, this woman all child straight to Amu. But I'm sorry, but this is not the time for me. So we can't do that. Let me live my life and do. Maybe later on I might come back to you.
Yeah.
You understand? If someone says that, Joe, you lose every right to feel some type of way about whatever it is that they're doing with their life, including their cooking.
Because Ali Joel.
Yes. How can it? And it doesn't matter what will matter is if one day when she is ready and she comes back, you definitely still have to go to the red table to fix the situation. No, hold on. Let me finish. It's important for you guys to do that rehabilitation so that you can understand where her mind was when she decided hofa amolerago. No, let me tell you, this is where I was at that moment when I decided to do that. You can't judge her. You need to hear her out.
So why must you explain if you're not judging her? Again, my point is, if she did that with you, right?
She's not explaining. No, she's not explaining. She's not explaining.
What are you guys discussing?
Listen,
So for them to move forward,
listen,
the
because you are
discussion
a
must be
friend
held.
and the proximity is too close, you still need to rehab the situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
But remember when you rehab, the result is to get a positive result. It's not to decide, oh no, we are not gonna move on. No, the plan of rehab is for us to fix so that we can move forward. So we're gonna rehab it so that you understand where she's coming from, why she decided hofa amolerago at that moment. And you need to hear her out. Because she might have a different reason altogether why she did it.
Yeah, Maranel Sajoli at the time.
Yes, it's
so
okay.
So why does she have to explain to you for what she did before
now, it's because now we're going into a serious journey now. We are going into
besides serious, Donald, what I'm saying is at the time she didn't owe you anything.
Can I share? Can I try? Can I give it a stab? Let me try it. So she did what she did, and we're keeping it to a close friend, which is you, Amune. Now they're moving on. Remember, it's not one of those things. Just get over it. There has to have a conversation because it's. So one, he needs to understand why it happened. Remember, if you were a stranger, it wouldn't matter. You could just say move on. But you're not a stranger, you're a friend. And chances are tomorrow we're gonna have a bride together.
Exactly. Come on.
Right? Now, when we get there, we've got to be comfortable we don't even have to have a discussion with you. We're not like
No, we don't. Mara, we need to be
we
okay.
have to be comfortable.
Yes, with you. She needs to be okay
Yes.
with you, her kopanako braing. I need to be okay with you, her kopanako braing, and then we move on like adults.
So that when we leave, so that when we leave, or reluko braing at your house, then you offer me a drink. Donald mustn't be now. What's going on? No, because we've had the discussion.
And you know why? Because we went through the rehabilitation process.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, but Amo, it makes sense. Mamel.
No,
David, I give to David.
Mamel. Nah.
I can't hear David.
I
can't hear David. Yo.
Can you hear me now?
Can someone tell me what David is saying?
No, Donald, leave and then come back. Leave and then log on again.
Okay, sure.
I can hear you.
Eh?
No. Ariana, you must go and come back because I did the same thing when you couldn't hear me.
Oh.
No. Yeah, so it works. It helps like that. Okay.
No,
guys. I'm just playing devil's advocate, by the way. I'm playing devil's advocate. We can't all agree.
Of course.
Then argument is my shit.
What are we talking about?
understand that part.
Precious, eh?
Huh?
It's not precious, man.
David Turing.
He's a cookie. He must be explored.
David Turing. David Turing.
Kiri, I agree with what you just said. I know Amo doesn't agree. Whether literally level 1, just confess, Arabua. We get to know there has to be a level of knowing each other. One. Naya, I can't. Just from a safety perspective, I can't. But I also want to know, okay, Tuto Sharp. If ukila dikena le Amo, le Donald, or le Krebsa de Mamang, let me know purely from more vayang. But there's somewhere. Somewhere. Whether restaurant go di Gemeli or rotlakana go di Tlapung or go concerteng go di Delicious. At some point, I keep asking to sit there. Majita bar I wouldn't
Majita. And wait, Majita.
I remember.
I don't know. I rather when I unjete.
Yeah.
But
So
sometimes
that short and say Amunizer, Donny, Lemonade. Sure, I learn Ramanak. If fell leather.
That's it. This is why
I can't have people.
This is why I love the openness. This is why I love the openness of relationship here. Jada Lee Will Smith. I don't care whether people think Will Smith is style, money, blah blah blah.
No, Donald. Jada Lee Will. It's a totally different thing, right?
Yeah.
It's been rumors started they have an open relationship.
No, I understand that.
And they deny. Ne?
Yes.
Yeah.
This red table shit, bruh. It's like Jada said, Zwakala Reda, Nekta Chila or thing when I chat and agree.
But he agreed.
Most Fatum
it doesn't matter. He agreed. He agreed, which means listen, guys, hold on.
No, you're not reading between the lines. Donald,
we can't read between the lines. No, that's not right.
Donald,
no,
they're
reading. Let me tell you guys. Listen, guys.
Donald, no.
The reading between the lines for me is a problem.
Donald,
because our problem as the public is that we always think we know about other people's business.
Politically correctness.
I'm not being politically correct.
My point is, Ntwana Ena broke the story. They slightly released an album. They slightly had a single where he's talking about fucking Jada, right?
Yes.
So now the story was getting out of hand.
Yes.
Bottom line, this thing happened in 2015.
Yeah.
The story was getting out of control.
Yes.
So what does Hollywood do? The first rule is take control of the narrative.
Yes.
So that is what Jada is doing. Don't command her and say, no. She had all the chances to come to a red table and talk about this. Why now when this lady is doing a press run?
Because obviously things are... No, can I explain? Can I answer you? The reason why she's doing it now is because obviously things are getting out of hand. Obviously, the conversation is too loud now. Do you understand?
Yes.
However, listen. However, this is not to say that whatever they were saying on that table is a lie. No, these
No one
people are
said
in a
that.
marriage. Yeah, but
No one.
listen, these people are in a marriage, and these
Jada,
people,
security guards. Let's not talk about security guards. Finish.
these people left the house, but agree or had fikara kore table. Re tlo bua this thing ele so. And guys, we need to learn to believe people for saying the things that they say. This thing of always
Yeah,
speculating
you
just
must
because
always,
people are celebrities
you
is
must
wrong.
also learn that people lie, Donald.
Yeah, but here's the
lie
thing.
too.
Can you prove the lie though? That's
No, I
my
can
problem.
prove this. No, Donald, this
We
is what I
can't
can
prove any of the
I can-
lies.
I know,
No,
I can prove
Donald,
this.
Donald, hold on.
Can
You are
I say something
But
before Bangu? Listen,
Donald,
if
you are
you
doing
don't
what
have
you are saying you mustn't do. You
Yeah.
are telling us on their behalf. But you are saying
No,
we
I'm
must.
not telling you. No.
okay,
I just believe them because that's what they say, David. That's
okay,
it.
can I also to Amu?
Emotional. Let's do that. Ukumbuza yenu Will Smith. Ufana
Yeah.
say no. Very emotional. Cute boys are very
No,
emotional.
No,
Donald,
guys.
But
Donald,
You know
also,
what? And you
guys,
know what?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm coming from a position of for so long. Like I've been in the public eye for so many years. Even before that, every school that I went to, I was always popular. Because gay, always popular.
Chissa.
And
Yes.
listen, no, let me explain why I'm saying this.
Boy.
It's because my life has always been about people having opinions about my life. And people always speak as if they know the truth. And 90% of the time, they know absolutely nothing. Do you understand what I'm
Okay.
saying? So that's my
Fair,
problem.
fair,
That's why I
fair,
believe
fair.
Jada and Will, because I know that there's a lot of things that we create, a lot of stories we create about them as if we're in that damn house. We're not there.
Can I
We don't
say
know what
something
they
then?
agree to.
Okay, cool. Can I say something? Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
If they didn't have that show, Red Table, they would not have come out. That Red Table, this show is a trap in this situation. They had to come because they're always saying we're keeping it real, blah blah blah
Exactly.
blah. So
And
they
it's
had
business
to come.
also.
There was no wait. Let me finish. You spoke. There was no way that they would not come out and talk. It's not like they wanted to. They had to. They were obliged to because that show is a trap in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything wrong with that still.
No,
that
Donald,
decision.
Donald, what I'm saying to you is, Pinch,
Yeah.
they say always follow the paper trail, right?
Yeah.
And I've been following this thing for, Jada and
Spoke
Will.
about it. We spoke about
I've
it.
been following.
But hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
My point is this. Jada has been approached, and Will Smith, they've been approached about this rumor for 5 years.
Yes.
And Jada straight up came out numerous times and denied it. Even her publicist, answer writing statements or no, me and this Alcina kid, there's nothing happening.
I understand why she denied it.
Cool.
I get it. I get all of it.
My issue is this. Lighty drops a single and talks about fucking Jada, right?
Yes.
And then does a press release and does a press run. All these interviews, he promote his album. So for him, having fucked Jada, that's props for him. He's a 27-year-old rapper boy. Let's be very honest. Jada is the shit, right?
But
so
let's be honest though. Let's also be honest. August is
man.
also doing it for PR though. He's
Yeah,
also
my man,
messing in his own way. He's
my
messing
man. No,
in his
my
own
man.
way.
Yeah,
Dora. What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you, Jada, she's an older woman that understands how to conduct herself. Right? So this boy, when Jada ended it, this boy, he caught feelings. He was like,
of course
he was hurt.
did.
He was
Level
hurt.
2. Level 2.
She's a successful woman. Right? Yeah, my man. So now,
do you know?
my issue, I'm not saying it's lie or not. My only issue is the timing of her coming out That is my only issue. Don't get me twisted.
But do you know? Okay, now let me tell you.
Red Table was damage control. Don't think she's honorable for coming out.
I understand.
This was damage control.
And
That's
I
all I'm
agree with
saying.
you. Listen, and I agree with you 110%. And if I was Jada, I was gonna do it exactly the same way she did it.
Yes.
Let me explain. Let me explain to you why I speak so passionately about this situation. Because personally, I know the situation. I know the spot and the position where August has been. I've been in that situation before.
Yeah.
I get it. I know exactly how it feels. Listen, no, I know how it's like to fall in love with a beautiful older women.
Beautiful old women.
No, no, Amu. Listen, hold on. Yeah.
Sugar coated.
It's fine. I wouldn't call them Boma Gogo. I wouldn't call them Boma Gogo per se. They were you. But listen, it's easy. Now. It's easy. It's easy to fall in love with an older woman when you are a young man, and an older woman alinka yi. She knows how to, maneuver and get you in that situation. So I understand exactly what August is going through, and I understand why August did the things that he did. I get the whole situation from both sides, guys. I get it. I understand why Jada has been quiet all these years. I understand why Jada has been quiet all these years, never wanting to speak about it. And I understand also why now she was pushed to answer. I get it, guys. And you know what? Honestly, I believe that Red Table Talk, I think they did it well. They should be proud of themselves. I think they did good.
No,
I think they did good. I watched it.
Donald, you are being PC, fam.
David is not.
Donald, I agree with you. Hear me out. I agree with you. I'm saying in this particular case, because Jada, for example, she's been faced with this shit, especially with Tisha Campbell. I can take it back to Martin days, right?
Yeah.
Where she denied it, right? The thing with Tisha Campbell, and there was another model chick that was dating Martin at the time.
Agreed.
There was this love triangle that was happening, right? She's been denying that shit. No, hear me out. Don't hear me out. I prefer someone like a Kim Kardashian, right? In this particular case, that will come out and say, "I just gave it up. I just love black dick." That I respect, right? But do not paint this. We are a perfect family picture, right? And then when you do damage control,
when did she do that?
No.
Jada has
and
never
when
said
you
that.
do damage control, you say no, it's because we want to let the public know. No, just say you are doing damage control. You were caught out. That's how we feel that you are ashamed of.
Okay,
Because if she wasn't ashamed of August,
I need to speak now.
She would come out 5 years ago.
David, mute somebody.
Amu. If you, tell me something. If you were doing damage control, would you come out and tell people you're doing damage control?
Yes.
Damage control doesn't work like that.
Donald.
Damage control doesn't work like that.
Donald. The first rule is take control of the narrative, which they have done. She's got a bigger platform than August. So don't be fooled. No, Donald. Saying do not be fooled by people's actions. All I'm saying is if Jada was okay with their open marriage, she would have, when they asked her numerous times for 5 years, she would have come out and said, "Yes, I am fucking August. He's 27. At the time he was fucking 22. She could have said, "I'm fucking this 22-year-old."
But she wasn't. Listen, dog. Listen, bro. When are you making it seem as if these people have always been about being perfect or whatever? No, bro, there's nothing perfect.
Then come
the
out.
problem is that Runa the public, you don't expect Ambona to be perfect. Let me tell you something.
No, guys, we're going around.
Hold on. No, Donald. If they ask you, Donald, if when Chirush
Donald, that's what we're hearing.
Donald, if there's a
girl
you've been dating for 5 years, are you dating this girl and you keep denying it? Why are you denying it? Firstly, you're probably ashamed, right? Because it's not a good look, right? So we agree on that.
Sometimes, I mean, we're not perfect, bro. No one
Yes,
is
that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you is when you deny it, why are you denying it?
And not everything has to come out in the
Why
light
are
for
you
people
denying
to
it
know, bro.
if you are proud of it? She's been
No,
denying
but
this
listen,
boy for 5 years. Why
listen,
are you
let me
denying
explain.
it?
Let me explain. Jada never wanted anyone to really know about what she did with August
Why?
from the beginning.
Why?
The only
Why?
reason she's doing it now is because maybe Kintwane Nyani. She's
No,
old,
because
dog.
she called him a son. She said, "You are like my son." That boy is fucking Jada's friend. She said, "You are like my son." She was fucking his son.
Let me tell you why. Amo, the reason why. Listen, the reason why
guys,
is
we're going
because
around in circles, guys.
she didn't want people to know that she's controlling that boy emotionally and in
Which
the
is
mind,
wrong.
and she didn't want.
Thank you. Arrest my kids. Which is wrong.
Mara, what did I say, dog? I never said that this girl was right. Of course,
Yes.
she's been using this boy, dog. She was using the boy for her own good, for whatever it is that she was looking for.
She's a predator. She's a
And
predator.
the boy was happy to be used. The boy was
And by
happy
the way,
to be
a lot of the time, she was using him, dog. I'm not even going to.
Guys, whoa. Guys, wait. You can't. This is not a fucking Zoom meeting.
I'm done. Bottom line, Jada mshayele kankauza. Will Smith uhlabile. If you watch the interview, you can see he's hurt. Mshayele kankauza Ntwanenyane. Ntwanenyane shayele kankauza. So I can't wait for Will Smith's next track. Miami,
Mara, now, guys, now I want to be as, what do you call it? What's the right English word? As content. I want to be content, man. The way, now I feel like, listen, I feel like people are reading too much on Will Smith's, whatever, they think he's not happy, he's what. I actually believe that Will Smith is content and he's accepted whatever the situation is. I want to get to that point in my life.
Okay, no.
I want to get there.
Okay, hold on. Donald, go and watch that thing again later tonight.
I watched it.
I want to watch it.
I believe him.
Go watch
it,
listen,
guys?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you guys.
Donald, go
guys,
watch his face. Go watch his face.
I understand.
When
there
Jada
are certain things.
Entangled.
There are certain things that he's obviously not all the way happy about. I watched the thing. I know. That's a no. But what I like, no. Let me tell you what I like. Listen. I like the fact that even in a bad situation like that, he found a way to even laugh it off and laugh with her about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? For example, hold on, listen. For example, when she was busy saying
a shock reaction.
Listen, guys. When she was busy
psychology,
saying,
we call it a shock reaction.
Will Smith is the same person ofana nathi masiphandwa amaphoyisa sihleka into engekho.
Nah, guys. No, you know what? I think, guys, listen. I think if you guys think that about Will Smith, you underestimate him. I honestly believe you underestimate him.
Can I drop a jewel on you?
That man. I don't.
Let's close this.
Donald, can I drop a jewel on you? Can I drop a jewel on you? Donald, firstly, you're too attached to this subject. I don't know why. We'll talk about that, me and you privately. But here's the thing. Let me drop a jewel on you. I've followed Will Smith since the 80s, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not talking out of my ass here.
Yeah.
Firstly, right? I know dude. And I'm not claiming because I know I grew up on dude.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Parents just don't understand. I know when he went broke, Jay-Z Jeff, and how I know I know Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
You feel me? Right? I know Jada, even from the Tupac days. And not out
what
of
do you say?
Because it's listen, not because it's a trend, because I was living that life. I was in hip-hop. So I knew the hip-hop girls around, right? So what I'm trying to say to you is I'm not that attached to this situation. I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When I could see I must actually call Will Ube King publicist. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
man.
I'm saying
No,
to,
I just
I'm saying
listen.
to, yeah. I'm saying to
I
you
just learned.
from where
Okay.
I'm sitting, right?
Yeah.
I've known the rumors that are open marriage or whatever, and it's none of my business.
Mhm.
All I was saying is some people are coming out and saying, "Yo, Jada is the shit because she did the red table."
Yeah.
I'm like, no,
Yeah.
guys. Before you quit to put a halo on her head, do the math and look at the steps that got us to the red table. It wasn't
Yeah.
out of her goodwill and blah blah blah. And
Yo,
I'll tell you this
listen.
much.
Jada is not a saint, bro.
Will didn't
She's
want it
far
to come
from
out
being
like
a
this.
saint.
Yeah, Will didn't want it to come out like this. I'll tell you that much. No man wants his fucking family business to come out like this.
I
No
get
man.
it. But
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But
this whole
Will is
situation is
dealing.
awkward.
But listen, you are right. But Will is dealing with it head on, Baba. He's not running like what most of men will run. No.
Okay, sharp. No,
He's
sharp.
He's dealing with it direct.
No, he's not.
Kimatata
Jada
high,
is,
Joe. He's
Jada
dealing
is
with
in
it.
charge, Joe. No, Jada is running this shit.
Because he allows her to run it. He
doesn't
allows her to.
allow her. No, he
They are
doesn't
spending
allow.
the property of property. They can't divorce.
They even say in the
Not guys
interview, they even say in the interview themselves, you didn't allow me. We were separated. You didn't.
No. I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about that.
What I'm saying is, this is all Jada's. Jada is curating the whole thing, even during the interview.
Yeah, but I'm talking about I'm talking about Will Smith agreeing to even do the interview in this man. I'm saying he's allowing.
He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice.
Of course he does.
The red table is about the Smith. Wait. The red table is always about the Smith coming together as a force and as a unit. There was no way that Jada would go to the red table without him.
Yeah.
There was
he can
no
decide
way.
not to do it if he didn't want to do it.
You can't.
How would that look?
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I don't get it. I totally don't get it.
Managers and lawyers are involved in making sure that they do this thing.
There's contracts.
There's no lawyer that will listen, guys. Listen. There's no lawyer that's gonna force me to make a fool of myself. If I really feel like if I do this interview, I'm gonna make a fool of myself.
If you sign the contract,
how much money is involved in whatever these people are doing?
It's fine. Then he took the decision because of the money. He's a grown-ass man. He took a decision because he's thinking about the money of the family and the future. There's nothing wrong with that.
Can I say something?
You are saying he's in charge. We are saying he's not.
Okay. All right.
Listen, guys.
Jada is writing shit, dog.
Can I tell you, if I was Will Smith, I would allow Jada to run this ish.
Yeah,
I would allow her to do it.
I wouldn't, but
I would allow her to do it.
Kudos to you, man.
I would.
That's why
because it's her baby, because it's her business, right?
Yes.
Yes, because it's her business. So therefore, you run this thing. I'll just come along and tag along. You run this shit, and it's your
baby. Even if it makes me look a bit weak, Nyana, don't worry, baby. Let them call me whatever names. That's the type of guy I am. I don't mind.
I haven't heard maybe Tisiwe or something. Bulo is like doesn't matter. Like
I'm sorry, guys.
Bulo inyana.
Yeah. You can call me a man, man, or whatever, Neanderthal or whatever, right? I'm just wired differently. I'm cut from a different cloth.
Of course you are, bro.
No, there's certain things I can't stand for. And you must remember, I'm not new to this in Pinchak. I've been through a messy divorce that hit the media, right?
Of course.
And I've had opportunities where people were like, yo, man, come, let's talk about your divorce. What happened in Karna, fam. I am not going to put myself out there like that. Like, I'll deal with my shit.
And you know, Amo, can I tell you, dog?
So I cannot, my man. So I can't say you're honorable for fucking taking your fucking dirty laundry and putting it in the public for chelete. And then I was turning around and saying, you're the shit. No, I'm sorry, fam.
For knowing you as my boy, I don't expect you to do this ish
Yes.
this way.
So
I would
don't-
not.
so-
I would be
so
very
what-
surprised if I saw you do that shit.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. I can't relate with what
Good
Will is
night,
doing.
David.
It doesn't
No,
make-
David, wait, we've got a problem. We've got a problem.
doesn't make me a
David,
bad
can't you
person
go
for
and do the
ending.
show, Kwaha Donald? Guys, we have a problem. Wait, I hear the story. We have a serious one, Rona.
Yeah.
David, good night, guys. I'm scheduled for load shedding tomorrow, so no show tomorrow night. No. Yakwa Amu or Oyakwa Donald or something. There is no way that you can't do the show tomorrow because of load shedding.
Listen, David started a show
Okay,
that he
Mina,
now
go
cannot
sleep.
handle anymore.
Let's say bye-bye.
He
No.
can't handle it.
No, wait.
Have you guys noticed? Listen, have you noticed David doesn't mind? Listen, guys. Have you guys noticed that David doesn't mind chilling in wherever he's chilling for 2 hours without saying anything? He doesn't want to be here anymore. He's doing it because he has to.
He's not running it.
Just because Jada is running this shit.
Jada's running this shit.
Mm-mm. David, no.
Blame my government. Stop blaming David.
No, he can make arrangements. No. David, wait.
No,
Nobody can make it. Go to Donald's place.
This is the reality that you are in. This is the reality of your country. Only load shedding. So therefore, you must miss shows. You are gonna miss things. About check it a little bit. So
Hey,
shut up.
Tutu Kwatile blind. Look at her. She's very serious. Eh?
We've got
She
bigger
can't live
problems.
without the show. Okay?
No, but it's not a good enough reason.
What's my white Donald?
It is not. I agree with you.
Donald,
I
what's
do.
my
Yes.
Ulapile moto. Fucked up.
That's why I'm saying he doesn't want to be here anymore, Joe.
No, get it. Cool.
Hey, man, I'm sure it'll cut. StreamYard is gonna cut. We subscribe for 4 hours.
Yeah. We have 14 minutes. 14 minutes.
Yeah,
go.
just let us be, okay? Let us be. Just let us finish.
You're arguing
You can't.
about-
You know what? No, David Harukolo, you don't just turn off and turn on. You know, you don't just do that.
Dave, it was a cool discussion, Dave. Look,
Yeah,
there's
Yeah.
a lot of things that I agree with Donald on. That's why I said to you, I'm playing devil's advocate. We can't all be five of us agreeing on something.
100%.
Of course.
Do you understand what I'm saying? We need to back and forth. because I know
Exalayo,
it's-
I'm gonna post Mantunu and say God is amazing.
Yeah, I'm told. But there's people that think like that. Donald. There's a lot of guys going, "Amarale anyale ukuthi ingaye kumfazwayo." One thing I know is the three of them had a chat. That I'll tell you.
Of
Yes.
course.
Augasti, Jada, you will. That's my thing. They had a chat.
And I agree.
They
I
agree
agree.
on it, right? But it got to a point where you have to go level 2. And then it had to be cut because young boy was catching feelings. It had to be cut. And Jada, being the older person, she can walk away because she wasn't in there for the emotions, right? So she
Of
cut
course.
it.
He was never
But
there for
Homeboy
that.
caught feelings. Homeboy caught feelings. And then when that happened, you went and did a track. That's where he knows how to get back at her again.
And she
Right?
ignored
And
the track, by the way.
yeah,
She ignored it.
Yeah. And
She
he
said
wants to work
nothing.
for it. I was with Jada, right? Sharp. So now she's sitting there going, "Yo, Will, this thing is getting out of hand." And Will is like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, my mistake way." So when I solve it, I actually not going to
Get our support. I'll be there as supporting.
Our open marriage didn't say you must go fuck a 22-year-old. So when controller, ke problem ya go no please problem deal right?
And I'm almost certain Jada didn't know that 22-year-old was gonna be famous because that time he wasn't famous yet.
Yes. Nilimpinsha ngwana hai, right? So now Will is like, okay, you know what? I'll roll with you because that pussy's nice. I'll roll with you. But
Jada's nice, dog. Even at her age now. Yo.
But you can tell,
Jada what chase our feature.
I've never seen
Donald, we
Will.
wanna umo
No, I'm just admiring the situation.
Okamudira. Donald, Okamudira.
Come on.
The last time I saw Will was at an interview in 1991 when he lost his money, right? I think 91 or 92 when he lost his money, he went bankrupt. He was cornered in that interview. That's the last time I saw Will unsure about himself. This motherfucker is always sure about himself.
Always.
Do you understand?
bro.
But this
Very
interview,
sure.
I've never seen
Except
Will
today. Today he
like
was bad.
this, bitch. Nah, as
Yeah,
a fan, never
gents,
seen him like this.
but
I
gents,
don't
your
ever
wife,
happen with.
but gents,
Donald,
if
go
you're
watch
not,
that shit again, bro.
but gents, if you are not in a marriage with a woman that makes you feel, your woman has to make you feel a little. If
No,
she's your
yeah,
wife and she really matters,
Tony.
yeah.
Makes sense, Donald. Makes sense.
No, but you know what I mean. I'm not talking about who took how
Yeah.
to, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, ikwatile
She must move you, dog. If she's your wife, she must move you.
Yeah, mamela, kirincha ikwatile. And then Jada also,
Obvious.
come on, man, entanglement, man.
But you know what I like?
Mm.
I like the fact that as much as you guys can read, his face and all of that, he's not allowing that thing to come out like that or no. But the truth is, I'm not actually happy. No, he's riding, he's going with it, bro.
Yes, I have no choice.
It's fine.
Yes, it's
But
not fine.
listen,
No.
for not
Not
having
where I
a
come
choice,
from.
listen, for not having a choice,
I'm sorry, bitch. Not where I come from.
listen to me. For not having a choice,
Listen
he made
properly.
For real.
he made the choice of not having a choice.
I'm like Jimbos, how they fit for by Jimbos.
Listen properly. He made the choice. He made a choice. Listen, he made a choice not to have a choice.
Donald,
Do I make sense? Does this make sense to you?
I can't wait to watch this on YouTube tomorrow. I cannot wait to watch this tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I'll check the certain things I just can't do. I can't. I'm not that strong.
Obvious.
David, are you gonna edit this?
I'm Amunishn.
I'm not that strong, Petra. I am paper fit. Maybe one day. Maybe by now I can't that strong. I'm not that strong.
But this was
And
a real. You know what? I think it's been interesting for such a real situation and this conversation to be happening between two guys with two different schools of thought, but similar.
Yes.
Like it's been such a refreshing conversation to be part of, honestly.
And you know what's interesting?
And not trying to be nice about it, because you all have been.
Yeah. No, here's the thing. Me and Amu are very listen. Me and Amu are like
I'm
this
listening.
You need to understand something. Me and Amu are very honest human beings. We say what we feel at every single listen, and we are like that every time we see each other.
Yes.
We tell it like it is. But that's why he's my boy. That's why he's my older brother. That's why we get along. It's because we are ourselves around each other.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we argue a lot, Shem.
Always arguing.
And
David is always in the background making jokes while we are arguing. Always.
No, but you know why, Donald? You know why, bitch?
Yeah.
Because in all honesty, man, it's a of Runamachi. There is men. Eh? The problem is with men, we don't build each other, fam.
No, we don't.
So my
we
thing
lie
is,
to each other all the
we
time.
never have these conversations. We never have these conversations. And
Rajutana,
yo.
If there's one, let me tell you, if there's one thing that Majita do best is hujutana. They're always.
Likam, and you guys like to say women gossip. We don't gossip. You gossip. Bashimani. You know. If Amu were to tap me, ne? I'm not going to be the one telling. He is going to be the one. Or Anali, his friends, whatever. I tap that ass. Yeah. Why do you guys do that?
That's a great question.
You know why? I'll tell you why.
You've got 2 minutes to answer this question.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because we never have time to talk about anything else.
David is acting like Will Smith right now. Who shot a fellow? David Ashape, high five. Ashape, high five. That was the high five.
The problem is, Kamachi, we never talk real shit a lot. Most of the time, we never do. So we always try to find conversation. And usually the conversations we have,
joke around about everything.
Yeah, we're always trying to outdo the next guy. Our conversations are always about, I had a better day. I've got a better car. I tapped that. You know what I mean?
And
like
guess
I tapped
what?
the hardest.
And guess what? If you're the guy who's taking the L, you have to accept that moment and laugh with us. We laugh at you because you took the L. That's it. That's how guys are. That's Imajita.
That's the problem.
Wow.
We don't build each other. I don't want to lie. We build each other, business, whatnot. But emotionally, no, we don't.
We don't.
Wow.
We don't. But however, nowadays things are slightly changing. There's guys who are having different types of conversations.
Like this one, which is good.
Now in my circles, me and my boys speak slightly different things.
Yeah, no, your boys are R&B, fam. Donald, your boys are R&B. Half of my boys are in jail, my man. I can't.
No, but I mean, my boys. Most of my friends are hip hop artists, right?
Yeah,
most of my friends are rappers.
No, I know.
You know, Donald, passionate. You speak with such passion.
Because I'm myself. Can I
conviction.
I don't know how to be anything else but this.
Donald.
Wow.
And this is the reason why I always have to be very careful when and how I share this, because the minute I start opening and share myself, now I open my heart out for you, so that's why I keep selfish with myself. So I keep to myself because you're gonna get the real me.
I like the real you.
No, but
I like the real you too.
Mbali closing words.
Are you flirting with me, Toots?
I'm muting all of them.
I want to tell you so 1 year, right? Donald.
David Spanisa High. Guys, listen. David Spanisa High in this show is just to press buttons, unmute and mute people. Like, that's all.
Guy with the controller. Give the controller.
Donald. You told Lama say, but I'm feeling sure him na Timos are rock because we feel this road. Baso.
Okay, go.
Fella, it's 2 in the morning now.
Hi guys, it's 2. Hi guys.
Rikilera Somoka 4. Please don't.
Pela wena o batla garage. Nna ke shapa.
No, guys, ke shapa ke private summer. You know, 40 is not easy.
Hey, ka 4. Ha pela ai ke lo batla garage pela wena nna ke na le yona garage. Ina le sliding door. Hey, but guys, from me to you, it's all love. I'm leaving. Thanks for the nice song. Hey. Ha ntate phela le ena ke a salwana ha pheli
one round dunyan
ufe one nyana.
Hi guys, it's fun.
Just for all of us.
Nama sprint. Abaphiwe abapassionate. Ungakakhali bring
Mbali. Uska hide the situation. Because no heba ubota ore umufe one nyana, why uba shy nyana?
Hi, ke se ke sore a ke mofi one, nna ke dla le ka di one nna.
Oh.
Nna ke dla le ka di one. Ke mofi wa ke na le appetite nna.
How.
Ke appetite nna. Angeke ungilande kithi ngeweekend. We expect to ngiyele.
Ungishayile one round. Thank you very much. Thank you. Amen. I agree.
One round, like
I agree.
And a plus no lockdown, hey. Hanyiwa.
Yo, and all right, no. Hi, guys. One round.
I know, guys. No, it was lovely, guys.
Always
as usual.
We must talk more shit, man. Like, you
need to speak, man. Because let me tell you guys, we don't know who's listening and what is that message, how they're impacting, those people. You never know.
Yeah. No, it's true. Because you know what? Another thing, Deva, is You know, people talk about the gender-based violence and all of that stuff, you know, what do you call it? And people are always fucking serious and they come in here like they've got the answers. I listen to people that think they have answers. Because bottom line is we are not having conversations. People are trying to come with fucking solutions. I don't want to hear a solution. Because if you had a solution, you wouldn't have this violence to begin with. I don't want to hear from a fucking politician. I don't want to hear shit. I just want to have conversations with people. Let me be wrong when I'm wrong and be called out.
Yes,
And you feel
of
me?
course.
I'm tired of people coming with answers.
Barry-
Swear, you ain't got the
You know
answer.
what the problem is? Amu,
Barry
the problem,
Riloba
Amu,
Laura.
the problem is that, dog, everyone just knows too much, man.
Yeah,
Everyone is just a know-it-all.
Google. They don't
Everyone is a know-it-all, bruh.
Google, yeah, Google.
Let me tell you, Amu,
Gender
that's part of the reason why.
Gender
That's part
based.
of, that's part of the reason why on Twitter, you won't see me going back and forth arguing with people because but whatever too much. I will never do that.
And you shouldn't.
I'm Twitter,
Don't have the
guys.
time.
Kiri Sirla Moon. I don't entertain Twitter. On Twitter, they're not happy. I want Twitter, but they live in their own world and it's fine. Let them flourish. I want Twitter,
You
yeah,
must
guys.
just-
I think is it cheap than Instagram and Facebook? I think it's cheap. They can
What do you
type.
mean cheap? What do you mean cheap?
Twitter.
No, Twitter is a venting. It's go and make somebody's day horrible. That's what people go and do there. Just go and just find fault.
Guys, it depends how you use it though. Another way I use Twitter, I don't have to go through all of that. I enjoy Twitter because I figured out how to interact with people. And what I'm getting in return is a lot of love. There might be that one person, that one or two people that come with stories, but it's about how you use it. You have to figure it out.
Power to Donald.
You have to figure it out for you.
Yeah, who are you?
I'm not on Twitter.
Nothing.
So
you don't even deserve one round. That's Twitter people. You're like, but I want to just ask for 1 round. Who are you?
You just have to have a thick skin. Go Twitter.
My closing key one. Ke butse ka yona bana ka di bono mo Instagram a ka shapa caption inspirational. My closing buffet. Good guys. As a fucking country, we need to start fucking having conversations. I see people have a lot of live things out there, on Instagram live. People are talking. But 80% of the time, I'm hearing people.
I don't feel those conversations.
It sounds like they've got the answers. People are not talking.
And
people
they don't have the answers. They don't.
I'm saying we need to have a conversation, Buffett. At the end of the day, like I was saying to Donald, I'm cut from a different cloth. There's different ways where I look at things. But
Donald is going to lift weights. He's pumped now. You pump, bro. You're gonna lift weights now.
I was lifting weights ka 9
But you look like now, let's see, Amu has just revved you up. You just need to go and just pump.
I'm going to sleep now. I'm gonna go sleep.
There's no way. Energy. There's no way.
David in can I energy throughout the night. Like we are night riders. We don't sleep. No. Keshap. David is not in the mood. One more. No, he's doing sleep.
This show is over. We're not Donald. You just got here. You've been here for 4
hours. David.
Bye-bye, guys.
Donald, guys. We've been here for 4 hours, though.
I know.
So much,
Thank you so much. Mbali, bye-bye.
Mbali, okay, Rala. Oh my God, I have to try and fall asleep.
Business,
yeah, I can say I can talk outside.
All right, sharp.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Bye, Toots. Bye.
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 Bye, Mbali. Sharp, David.
Bye. Bye. Now go and turn your phone. Wait, what to drop? No, you drop. No, you drop. 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 Bye. Drop. Okay, I can't drop.
Huh? I'm alright. No, that was dope, man. That was dope.
This was a dope show, man.
Yeah, I never, man. I never. I will. I will. I never.
You can see.
No, I can understand. I understand that though. Don't the people say I be nice. Don't tell me.
Mana, it's a package. They chose to be a package, so they must sort it out.
I can't. I'm a ring I am poison. You're lucky, like fuck.
Sure, boy.
It's a motherfucker, this thing.
Sure.
Focus for I get COVID. Out drop it right there. I'm sure about to move.
Sure.
Yeah, drop it.
Good night, guys. Quack. 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 Cheers, guys.